hope my computer doesn't explode. Oh. It seems chill. It seems chill. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. I think I've done it. I've solved streaming platform piece. Look at this, bro. Look at this. I've solved it all. We can be one. YouTube chat and Twitch chat in the same feed for me so I can see everything. TikTok chat is separate though because TikTok doesn't want to be implemented for some reason. They're just a little picky. But I think things look fine. Things look fine right now. I think is YouTube chat showing there too? Can't tell. Is it? Oh shit! I didn't sign in. Alright, now I'm signed in. Oh, there we go. Now YouTube shows. Alright. Should be good now. Should be good. Okay, so everyone showing up to today's stream, I would like to kindly ask. We are playing the Archon quest. For those on YouTube, joining in now. Streaming the Archon quest, Luna 7. Hopefully we'll finish right before the new update live stream, and we'll watch that together too. And that is the plan for the entire stream. Please do not backseat. Do not spoil. Would appreciate it if you do. I have to ban you. That's just how it is. I don't want to, but I have to. It's the only way. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. This is the first time I think I've done it without anything lagging, so I think I've set up everything successfully. I'm treating this as also like a test stream as well. So, hopefully, it is good and doesn't explode. So, my PC seems fine right now, I think. Yeah. I think it seems fine. I'd hop on Twitch, but I'm low-key lazy. I mean, that's the point of me streaming on all platforms, so it's you don't have to feel forced to switch to some certain place, you know? It's so that you don't have to, bro. So you don't have to. Alright. I think we're good. Okay. And last reminder, please keep chat on topic. Oh my goodness. Mother of Christ, please. Thank you. Alright, let me check everything set up. Language, English. Let me check if everything's all good on my end.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I was so startled by the English, bro. Why is it bad when chat goes off topic? Well, for people who actually want to participate on the topic of the stream, it's bad for them, which I would say is majority of people. If it's a YouTube video too, then people have to see comments from people who aren't even talking about anything related to the video, which kind of ruins the viewing experience for them too. There's a lot of reasons. It's like imagine going into a presentation that's not yours, and then you go there and then you talk about stuff that isn't the presentation. Like it doesn't make sense. Like it just doesn't make sense. One is going to be considered, yeah, just basic human respect. Just basic things.
On me.
We need to talk about the Archon quest. It's like contextually being able to socially read the room, bro. I don't know what to say. They don't teach you this in school, bro. It's kind of a GG. It's kind of it's just a GG, bro. Where am I? Hello? Enter Sumeru City. But I start there. Hello? Yeah, true. If you don't have something relevant to say, you probably shouldn't say it. That's probably a good rule. I don't know. It's just common sense. Yeah. See, it's hard to like say what common sense is. It's very dude, it's so hard, bro. Like how do you teach it, bro? Like what do you do? Like what do you do, bro? What do you do? All right. Did you see who just... Oh, yeah. We just started. I think I played a little bit. It was like her. She was like, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be here.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trick.
Basically, call a Loki tripping.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Wait, which part did you say is like low-key skippable, sleeper?
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we... Also, about that designer you hired. I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
Like the whole start? The whole start. I'm low-key at the start, though.
Let's cut our losses.
Act 9? I'm in Act 9.
And send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar's
Anything involving basic
Seems
NPC.
like a much safer choice.
I got it.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drink. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Just checking.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Should have stayed dead.
I just wanna...
Yo, my bad.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it.
I knew something was wrong.
You buy the...
I had the fucking music turned off.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Wait, it's not even playing anyways.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Dude, call this tweaking, bro. Actually
When
tweaking.
I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy.
My head feels...
Straight.
Sorry. Hey, Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Wait a minute.
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his
Wait,
friends.
is this
Imagine waking up one day
foreshadowing?
to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Wait, that's literally me. That's literally call it, bro.
I don't know, but something feels...
Can human perception really be trusted? Bro, I don't know. I gotta go up. I forgot how good the music is, man. Oh my god.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What? Well, next up, yeah. I can't explain, but what about you? Oh, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. Once I've made enough Mora. True.
All she talks about is money! Only money! Yo.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future!
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Samiro City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
What the fuck?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City
She's
anyway,
tweaking, bro.
you may as well tell Lesser
Why
Lord
is she in her head, though?
Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save
Bro, why would
Sumeru.
Nicole just do that?
I'd write them a letter.
At least be
if I
like,
were
hey,
you.
hello, you know? What happened to hello?
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What happened to hello, bro? Yo.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Now we get to go to Sumeru, bro. Now we go. Okay, wait, let me check if TikTok is lagging. Someone said it's still lagging. Is it? A little? What kind of lag is it? Like skipping? Uh-oh.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
That's so weird. It shouldn't lag though. Skips a bit for me. Skips and just stops. And maybe it's different for everybody. Yeah, I'd just be a stream diff for certain viewers.
On me.
Kale! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The fuck?
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
The guy I hate listening to
Yes,
Pylon Brad,
it's
sorry.
quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Yo, Nahida knows something that we don't, bro.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Bro.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a
I'm not
hand
skipping
here.
this?
One moment.
Because I'm trying to figure out why the fuck Nahida knows something we don't, bro. Like, why would she
assisting with the relocation work?
Why would she move everyone
There's
out,
a
bro?
lot to be done,
Like,
and they need all the help they can get.
Also, Tighnari just like
this will be
opening
the
his mouth and
final
not
group of
closing itself.
evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
What do I expect? Yeah, no shit. What the fuck do I expect? That's why I'm trying to listen, bro. To see if maybe they caught up on something.
Old man find his medicine? It's
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye!
Will do. See ya!
No, yeah, Pylon's more bearable with the new VA switch.
Paimon's not
The last
sure
VA
how
was
she found the
I just could
words to
not.
comfort Kale, because honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surastana and see Nahida.
Huh?
Don't look at me with that mustache,
Who goes
man.
there? No unauthorized access to this place.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Yeah, it's me, bro. Move aside.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been asleep. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
You can click now. Oh,
Please, enter.
trust me, I know, bro. I don't want to listen to these guys talking.
Heaven's will, made not.
Turning point in.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Very good.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, but something has gone awry. Severely compromised information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues,
I can't get over
new
how like this
information
is
will
just
languish
Ziox, bro. Like,
unrecorded, with existing.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality.
I have come this far.
oh my god!
To use my death
Sorry,
to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Wait, am I VIing this? And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording
Casual
and processing
goat
function herself.
Appearance true.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the
I can't get over how
task
low his
of
voice is, bro.
processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then?
Internal bleeding, bro.
Some sort of disease,
Actually, internal bleeding.
perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Bro, okay, his name is Snouch because I lost a challenge, guys, okay? His name is Snouch because I lost a challenge. How are you doing the Archon quest now? LARP Genshin creator. Bro, please, like, touch grass, like, speak to your parents, or, like, have friends, bro. Like, dude. I'm sorry. I go outside and do shit, bro. Like, I do my best to make time for the things I want to do in my life, you know? It's hard to do everything, bro. It's hard, man. It's hard to take care of my family. It's hard to fucking work a job, man. It's hard to... You know, maybe you're right. I should play Weathering Waves. Maybe you're right. Terrible rage bait, bro. Terrible rage bait.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Wait, bro, just ate shit, yo. Yo,
Dendro Archon.
Come on, pick her up, bro.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Yo,
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
Okay, no shit. Thank you.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate.
Yeah.
Everyone in agreement?
Yes.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Oh my god. She's piggybacking on me, bro. That's hilarious.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
So funny, bro.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
That's cute.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Hat Guy.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate
You're signed to
Sumeru
play
City.
Sino. I'm not fucking touching that character, bro.
Stop moaning, Cyrus.
Yeah, stop moaning.
We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
Hey.
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so
It's
do
the
not
pants man.
hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Four fucking hero wins, bro. Fucking 4. What I can't access my settings while in special story mode. This game is 6 years old, bro. This is about to be 6 years old.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power.
They warned you before you got into special story mode. Bro, okay, the point is, there's something called optimization. If you've ever played an actually well-optimized game, you will know that, like, you can access many things in many areas, in many instances. The way Genshin was, like, developed and built was in-house, like, in Unity, but it was on their own, it's their own engine. So it's very, they built it in a way where it can be difficult for them to be flexible. It's so, like, it's just annoying knowing that that size of a company has the power and money to optimize a game a lot better in many ways, but they don't prioritize it. It just bothers me. That's all. Like, it just bothers me. It's like it's criticism. I'm not shitting on it. Okay, actually, I'm fucking shitting on it because they could do better. But it's because I like the game and I know it could be better.
Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Yeah.
The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Masters speak in this tone for a long time.
Genshin, okay, listen, Genshin's very well optimized in the sense of, like, compatibility, but not user experience. Like, UI and UX for Genshin is, like, it's not the best. But the playability and compatibility on devices, whether it's old or new, is very optimized, right? The amount of storage and space it takes, even for how much the game has, it is impressive. It's very impressive. But it's like the list of priorities isn't there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not there. Like, how many years did it take to access the volume settings in a quest? Like, what, 3 years? 4? You know what I mean? Like...
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
God, his voice does not fit, bro.
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
Power Rangers.
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the
Look at this guy's aura,
I'm sure
bro.
we're all
Look at this
familiar
guy's
with the
helmet.
Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage
I know
Urush.
this is supposed to be like aura, but bro,
Nice to meet
it's
you
so
all.
it's just too goofy, bro. It is an honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Esau.
Okay, bro, wrap it
He's
up.
all...
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
I would, bro.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly,
The
having
unction.
viewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment.
The
This doesn't look
unction
like an
is
attack on
that's good.
Irminsul from the outside.
That's fire.
Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Yeah, where they burn that shit.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
By me.
You have a valid point. But until worse comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a
Chud
complete
Maxers.
shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Yeah.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
10 of them died.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was...
Where did this happen?
Bro, they all killed each other.
Near Yasna Monument.
What the hell?
That's not far from Caravan Reba.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
All right, wrap it up, Red
Very
Ranger.
well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Bro. They all got psychosis and killed each other. That's a classic, bro. I've seen that before.
Try to keep up! On me. Try to keep up!
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to
I feel like you could have called him something else. Actually, never mind. This guy's a goofball.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Come here and look at this.
Look at this.
Oh, it's...
Hey, this
That's
thing's
right.
messed up, though.
Flowers that bloom from open...
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
I have.
Did you discover it nearby?
I've seen it.
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you...
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino.
Well, so if you got a vision, you got
remember the
ambition.
class I taught
Vision,
on
ambition.
dissecting ley line
Vision,
blossoms?
ambition with a vision.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi.
Dude, don't
Need
pan
your
to this
help as
guy,
well.
dude. Don't pan to this
Been a
guy. I don't
while
want to
since
see
we worked on a project
this
together.
goofy guy.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Oh my god, bro.
Will you need my help?
All right, well,
I'll be fine.
don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed something that's wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tighnari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Wait a minute. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart
What
of
the hell?
Oasis. All
Scared
we
the
need
shit out
to
of me.
do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Facts. You gotta put the Ether voice on, bro? Bro, that's Lamine. I gotta be like, Ether!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Dude, Dea is so bad, bro. Why did they make her bad?
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone
You know
we
what I'm
know
saying?
here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices?
You have the Neuralink?
The Akasha terminals?
She got a voice now?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the
Wait, tell
system
me
isn't
she's voiced
currently
the entire
operational,
time.
the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work
Please, bro.
that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As
She's
much
voiced?
as it pains me to say
W.
anything nice about him, there's no denying
Relax,
his
Kabe.
intelligence.
Relax.
The Akasha is exactly
Go
what
back to the
Sumeru needs
KFC
at this
collab, bro.
moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Shout out to
It's the
Sethos.
only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King
Shout out to
Deshret's
Claude
civilization.
from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
You might find the answers
Same
you're
voice
looking
actor.
for hiding there.
Right?
I
Wait,
agree.
isn't he?
There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be
Why
a
are they
safe
so
haven
calm
for
in this
much longer.
situation? Bro, in a
We have to
situation
move
like
into
this,
the desert next.
are you gonna be like an idiot that yells and doesn't help the situation, or are you gonna calm yourself and think about the best thing to do? Like, think about it, bro. Realistically, what are we gonna do? They're just locked in, bro.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! You Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Yeah,
Hey,
we don't got a
it's
choice,
better than
bro. Just
having
do
no-
it.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Exactly.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force
Okay,
tying
bro,
us
get
together.
your anime ass
May
off
the
my
bonds
screen, bro.
forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before
Bro,
our
I can't take this, bro. I
Huh.
can't take this seriously.
Is that from King of Invocations?
He just quoted a fucking book,
No.
bro.
This one's from King of Invocations.
Okay.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh, Sethos, don't back him up,
Well,
bro. Stop.
It was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
I don't want the book, bro.
Come on, let's get moving.
Why did he back him up, bro? Do not back this goofball up.
On me.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with
Thank you,
everything
Zox.
right away.
Thanks, Big Z.
The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I
Sethos
haven't
is
been
Joe?
of
Yeah.
any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing...
Okay, bro.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Whoa. Is this foreshadowing?
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see Apep. Let's hope that old grouch isn't a negotiating...
Old Grouch. You're up. Is this stream just on TikTok or also Twitch? We're live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube.
Do you think you could help us persuade Apep to help? Actually, never mind. In Apep's eyes, Nergaleth's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I'm here. Ooh, okay. We searching for a pep? That's us. Let's go.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Why is her voice so... Chill. Let her speak.
The ley
The
lines
woman
are
is speaking.
in
Let her
disarray.
speak.
Something has gone wrong with Ernie.
Guiding notes. Holy mamma mia, pizzeria in my pizzeria. I have to screenshot this. Sorry. It's just too funny, bro. Like, it's just... Anyways.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
It wasn't me, bro.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
They said Boer. Oh, is she serious? Because you owe a debt? Nah. That's entitlement. The very survival of the world. Yes, the world.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principle. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principle's rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Sumeru, bro. Wait, do I gaslight her, blackmail her?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much...
The woman is speaking. Shh. Be quiet, everybody.
Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Got her ass.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Exactly.
Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Pep is kind of tsundere. No. Yo, chill, Paimon. Hold on to me. What? This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon? Oh.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
W.
But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Are all Genshin creators doing the quest a month later? I don't know about the other ones, but for me, it's nice to do it before, like right before the next update, so it's like fresh in my head going into it. I don't know about other people's reasons, but that's mostly mine. I'm sure it's different person to person. I mean, anyone can just play it whenever they want, to be honest. I don't think there should be an expectation. Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Impossible to have a normal combo with...
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Why they drawn to us though?
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Damn. I'm curious how Apep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong. Could she know something that we don't? Exactly, bro.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy.
Primitive form.
You may
Light
know
realm.
it as the
Light
power of the
energy.
light realm.
Confirmed.
The
Give
heavenly
me that
principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't tell him anything about Nuvula, bro.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Damn. Okay, damn, bro. Let's go. Let's just go. Paimon, let's get out of here. Let's bounce. Let's go. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. What the hell?
Nahida? You're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Yeah, low-key Apep is me though. The statues of the gods have hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Inazuma. 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 I did Mondstadt. Mondstadt's too many letters.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now.
The Muso Hinotachi.
Come on, let's go find the others.
The moose. Okay.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
She charging, bro.
What a
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn.
The Jinn.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but
yeah, I don't know about
someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Hey, chill, man.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Where are the effects?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh. Nah.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Yeah. Let me just... I'm Varka, bro. It's chill.
On me.
How about... Actually, this is chill.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alexander
Oh my god,
right.
chill, bro.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Turning point.
They just keep coming.
Do I even have to fight these things, bro? Do I even... Okay.
Never take them all round. Let's just head
Nah.
further inside for now.
Nah, do not fuck with me. I will fucking kill you, bro.
Kang!
Never mind.
On
What
me.
the hell?
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
That's a Chewie.
I missed? I fucking missed?
Using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
Bro, I could fight all of them, bro.
Chaos.
Wait, why am I fight? Ah, nah, they deserve to die, bro. I'm not looking them up.
Begone, heaven's will, made not.
Leave it to me, King! Burn!
Yeah. They regain health, just skip them. I don't know. They look fucking dead to me. In my opinion. Oh shit, they just spawned in front of me.
Think not. A little secret.
Well, I got a chrono gem. Oh wait, that was for reading the thing.
Yeah.
See that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat,
Fuck you mean target? Fuck you mean target? I'll show you target. Boom. Boom.
Turning point.
Boom.
Sweeping in.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Oh my god, there's so many, bro.
Thunder!
Heaven's will, made mine.
Watch out! The turning point in. On me. Flash!
Yes. 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 Nicole's burst is pretty true. Agreed. This thing is farting, bro.
Such defiance.
Why don't you just solo Traveler? Game is not immersive enough for that, bro.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Why is he like tight in that outfit?
Apologies,
My bad.
sir.
My bad.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Guess who that is? Bro, it's the Pants Man, okay? It's the Pants Man. I'm not brain dead, bro. I'm not brain dead.
Clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close. Well,
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals and—
oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after?
Leak it out. Leak it out, bro. Let it leak out.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that.
It's true.
Why would I waste my breath doing
I'd be helping the Archons.
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
It'd be nice if this
merely stating my
Sneznar
position,
Archon,
so that we might understand each other better.
It's like we don't help
One's
her.
enemy
She's
in
like
the
an
present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing
We
here,
can switch up, bro.
I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
More chuds I can kill, bro. Bring them out, bro. Yeah, leave it to them.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without it!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Yep, okay. See all you guys in hell.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City is Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
I don't care if I'm being stalled, bro. I'm killing them all.
Finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him!
You're very persistent.
Walks away. Me stands, lets Paimon speaks instead of chasing. The lion does not concern himself. Paimon, wait! Oh.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry.
Whoa.
This is only our first meeting.
Low-key tough.
It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question.
The woman is speaking. Everyone be quiet.
Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Wait.
Albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare.
He's low-key okay code.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
I just realized, like, that's him.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
It's just okay code, bro.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
These ether glazers in chat are kind of annoying. Bro,
We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret.
I don't even see a single comment here.
Prepared for
You
this
might
situation.
actually have psychosis
So you
like
have a
these
solution?
people in Sumeru.
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
I could use that money, bro.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Bro. Dory egg clearing shit. True, bro. True.
Never mind.
True.
It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a
I
team
knew
of
it.
forest rangers.
Please stop. There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
I do not care about your finances, Dory.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, lock in.
She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. Master!
Need any help?
Nicole, lock in.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Bro, why is Nicole just like low-key
If things
rage
continue
baiting
like
Cole?
this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Bro, I love Nicole.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you.
True.
I am merely here to guide
That's
you along the
that's
correct
Aura.
path.
The only person that can help you is you. Remember that, chat.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, she's locking in.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Wait, they're just like, what the hell is happening? Yo, imagine seeing this, bro. Like, what is happening?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
So what the hula hoop do? Oh?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit.
Alright, wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Stay away! I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
So W Nicole?
Yeah!
Okay.
Any luck?
Wait, it's closing in on... Yo.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust
Is this-
open the
is
gates
this-
to some
is it
ancient...
the Big J, bro?
That sounds like...
It's been a
Oh
long
my God.
while. Did you miss me? Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Damn. The Big J, bro. Oh, God.
On me. Try to keep up.
Bro, bro, it spawned me looking toward the wall, dude. Like, at least spawned me looking away from the wall.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own
Holy
band
voice
of
lines,
mercs.
bro.
We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Everybody's voice. Everybody's here.
Yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira.
Oh, I like her voice.
Not
though.
much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Matter of fact, yes.
Of course not. We're super duper best
I'm on. Shut the fuck up. Don't lie. Like, don't lie, bro.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah. We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
On me.
Well, I'm just going in, bro.
On me.
Wait a minute. What is there?
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorm.
Child's play.
Child's
I shall
play.
quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
76k more. Yes, I'm gonna need that, bro. I need that. Holy mama. Bro, I've spent like millions of more upgrading characters in the past week. It's not funny, bro. The economy is fucked.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in
So
passing,
this is
but
the fabled tilted
never imagined it
towers.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Great, it's the fucking Power Rangers,
what could
bro.
happen if we...
Well, unless you know another viable
I can't
alternative
get
for the
over
Akasha
how
terminal,
goofy this
I'm
fucking
afraid
guy
this
is,
is
bro.
our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous.
Damn, Kaveh is a pretty boy, bro. Damn.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
What are your thoughts on the pacing? It's okay. It's okay so far. It's okay. I get there's like setup needed still, but like it's still. Yo, what the hell? Paimon is. Yo, what? Yo, chill.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do
Who
people
is
not
they,
say
bro?
that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
I do wish they got to the point more. I really do. Like the pacing could always be better, bro. It could always be better. I'll never understand why. There's a lot of unnecessary dialogue for sure.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved?
It does help with his voice.
What did you find?
Or are my standards too low? They are low, but I do appreciate that it is voiced.
Outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all of
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most
Bro, why does
important
this
thing
sound
for
like
now
Light?
is to solve the immediate problem.
Light Yagami.
Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
Like, he actually
this
sounds
is
like
all
Light Yagami,
getting a
bro.
little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
See, that was a useless dialogue, bro. Okay, never mind. Daya's on screen. This is useless.
Jet?
Never mind. This is very important.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking
Okay,
for
maybe
in the
that
Temple
was
of
useless.
Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has so far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the...
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
My light broke again. My lights are never stable, bro. They never actually like work consistently. They work and then sometimes they just like die. Is this pre-recorded? No, bro. Wait, actually, hold on a minute. I might actually need to pee. Would it kill a guy if you just let him pee? Where's... Wait, it says my stream is a premiere on YouTube. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't say it's live, huh? It says my... That's me. It's me, Mario. I'm just the bathroom. I'll be right back. Does he read YouTube streams? I do, bro. But low-key, I'm not gonna read your chat and the mountain of dialogue all at once. I must take turns, bro. Read my chat. You ask me to read your chat? You might get banned. You might. Yo, my bad. I'm back. I realized I ate a bunch of dairy in this pasta I have on my desk. I was wondering why. I was exploding in the bathroom. Okay, we're back now. My bad. Alright, let's go.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself.
But I'm low-key still
at
hungry.
his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh my god.
Nicole! Nefer!
Oh my god, Paimon, please. Please, bro. Wait, I already know who Nefer is, bro. What is happening? What? Is it just gonna add every single person to this thing now? Wait.
Why, hello.
Bro.
Where?
Okay. I mean, that's good. It's good to have it.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
I have to respond to a message to Duxar. I was like...
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire
y'all think we're gonna make it for the live stream in time?
Of serious damage.
If this quest is like 4 hours, I feel like we're on track now.
To the rest of Tevat.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely
I'm
why
far, bro.
I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Yeah, maybe I gotta stream tomorrow too. No more than 20-minute shit breaks. Yeah, yo, my bad, bro. I'm lactose intolerant, bro.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence.
The quest is long.
This tested my
8
skills
out.
to the limit.
We gotta split it up. Two streams.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
What is the equalization they use to edit the voice of Nefer, bro? Or Nefer?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Too many mid-frequencies, bro.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
Dude,
I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru.
Who is their audio engineer, bro? They need to fix. They gotta fix that for his voice, bro.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to
Bro,
fruition.
I love Nicole.
So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
That's facts. At least she can hear her story.
I refuse.
Okay. Nefer is too cold, bro.
What? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
She's too cold,
Isn't
bro.
this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Yo, chat, no ship talk in the chat, please. I don't want to, like, have wars in my chat. Would appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
W-fold.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you.
I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice.
Oh, I feel so bad
Or
for Nicole,
perhaps
bro.
I could pay in
She's so
sculptures.
sweet.
The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to
Bro.
Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was far more detailed than necessary.
She told the whole last thing,
Not
bro.
lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's...
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, this is a squad,
Miss
bro.
Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice
Bro, it's
to
like
finally
online
put
friends
faces
meeting
to
for the first
names.
time. Lamau.
However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Bro, Kala's about to have like actual psychosis, bro.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Okay, bro.
What is it, Kale?
Okay.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a
I
lot
know
of
what
stories
she
from
reminds me
ancient
of, a
history.
Fire Emblem character. The way
She's
she
also an
speaks.
amazing sculptor.
That's why I
You
like her
could
so
say
much.
she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
I forgot I was playing a video game, bro. I was like watching a movie the entire time. What the hell?
On me.
Oh yeah, Nicole reminds me of a fanboy merch. Thanks for the
Genshin maxing is going well greater than
thank you
less
for
than.
13 months, bro. I'll go back. Yeah, I like Nicole a lot. The way she speaks.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Okay, bro.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh God!
I am.
Oh Lord!
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those
Thank
memories.
you, friendship.
Anyway, so
The power
you're
of
saying
friendship.
that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
You said what?
Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
All that for her to be T5.
I guess you of all people have a
Okay,
good
yo. reason
to speak on this.
Okay.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Yo, bro.
Incidentally,
Yo,
3 is...
bro. Yo. Is now a bad time? It's never a bad time, bro. What's up? I'm playing the Archon quest.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave.
Dude,
This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks
do the newest Wordle. Yeah, we're never finishing the Archon quest before the stream. Do the newest Wordle, bro. I don't do the Wordle. You know I don't do these things, bro. Fucking Wordle, bro. Alright, like a wise man once told me, it's always wise to cream first. Cream. R-E. Let's see. Poser. That's a good guess to see if E and R on the end. Nope, maybe they're switched. Maybe it starts with R? Rust. Esther. E. E.T. Ether. Eat. There's not really stuff that ends with... I mean, actually, there's some. Maybe it's like... Riled. Nope. Got me riled up. You got me so tight, bro. Rizzed. Realm. Nope, there's no. Oh, no M. Renovate. Rent. Rents? No S. Rennie. Res? I need a res? Res me? Relish. Realm. Dude, why? Retry? Oh, wait. E? Wait. E has to be here. What? Wait. E? E tree? N tree? Oh yeah, it wasn't that bad, you're right. Oh my god. I look at chat and it's just fucking insane back. Have you motherfuckers heard of letting someone try something for their own, like, humanity and experience in, like, living in the world for the first time? Like, Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. All good. All good. I'll let it slide. Oh, entry is not bad. I really thought it'd be a retry too. Anyways, let's continue. We wanted to play too. Yeah. Play by what? Fucking spamming that shit in my chat? Guys, we gotta understand sometimes it's nice to let the streamer experience it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? I'll drink to that. There's definitely no way we're finishing this before the stream now.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are.
Thanks, Nicole.
And that will not change.
Thanks.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree
little
to
shit
let us
is just sitting in
proceed,
the corner, bro.
the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now
Mock
that I'm
me
here,
all you want.
things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Miss Nicole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Bro, why is she such a tease?
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting
The next
as a
karaoke
hobby.
stream? I don't know.
So if they
Maybe soon.
rate your work, that's enough for us.
Maybe next month.
We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
The Power Rangers.
Gosh.
Oh, well, if you insist,
Oh, I know. It just
I
is.
suppose there's no
Just a
harm in
friend.
showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
Okay, was this necessary?
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our...
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal.
You called?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a
I
good tale of
I like them.
down-do,
I like that
right?
they're interacting.
Then perhaps the statue
I
represents
think
the
they
heroic
would be
tale
best
you
friends,
long
bro.
to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the
Two
overall
antiques
image.
talking to each other.
I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that?
This is
Classical
so
beauty is a
yap,
great direction
but
to
I like
explore.
these characters a lot,
That's
so
it.
I am not
Once I
inclined to
get
skip.
back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
Biased,
Then place
like
the two
every Genshin
statues
player.
face
Let's
to
be
face.
honest. I'm just one of them.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole.
Miss
Once we make
Nicole
it through
is
these
funny.
trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Bro, they're actually
Meeting you was
Facebook moms.
truly a pleasant
Honestly?
Oh my
I
god,
feel
they
the
are
same
Facebook
way.
moms. It's over.
It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this
Bro,
style
they're the
of
aunties
statue.
at my family parties talking shit
Surely,
about me.
They don't call you
I know this.
Madam
I've
for
seen this, bro.
nothing.
I've seen this shit.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
As
for
he
now.
says in front of Farzan.
Good idea.
Okay, bro.
Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Have your relatives seen your thank you clip? Bro, I don't show... Dude, I haven't seen my relatives in like years. I saw my family last year, maybe. The rest of my family, I do not talk to them about what I do, bro. They shan't know. They shall not know. If they are to know, I cannot let them leave.
Try to keep up.
He just bounces into nothing. They don't know about the femboy cosplays. Okay, one. No comment. Two. I think my parents do. And they don't care. Because...
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination.
Actually,
very
they care, but they know not to bring it up.
On me.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly.
Ho-ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces.
That wasn't that funny.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait.
Does everyone
As
skip
long
all
as you
the
stay
extra
alive long
interactions? I like to think everyone can
When
skip
did you
whatever
three
they
get
want,
locked
and
up
I
in
don't care what
here?
they skip.
And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Surely it doesn't matter.
Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know, no need to shout. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can behold the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the
Yeah.
essence.
Thank you, Big Z.
Let's get
Tell
down
him.
to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
Bro is built like spinach.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
Facts.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified.
Time.
Shit.
Time. Well.
Indeed.
Perhaps in building our king was in fact attempting to reverse time.
Why did he talk like his
bring
mouth's
love
full all the
and
time, bro?
hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh sh! Damn.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Why am I like? Why? These are the Power Rangers, bro. These are the real ones. These are the real ones, bro. Will this be uploaded to YouTube? Yes. Hi, YouTube. I think I'll probably upload it on my third channel, but we're also live streaming just for the VOD on my main channel. Hashtag need that. Okay, bro, you down bad. You down bad as fuck. Ignoring first time chatter. What? Bro, what? What are we saying? Why did you decide I made Gene? Legs.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirit.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Naturally.
Thoth, the Ibis King.
Naturally.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus.
Everything is equally new to us.
It is new to us. Naturally.
And you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily...
Wait, whose voice is this, bro? Wait a minute. Yeah.
And this is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Naturally.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
I wish for a big ass.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, It severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who
Oh,
possesses
well,
no
he-
virtues aside from her basic instincts.
His face when he realizes
good
Pep.
heavens.
Oh boy.
I shudder
Oh
to think what
boy.
could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
You can help us make history too.
Naturally, they could. Naturally.
A smooth talker.
What the hell, laugh
Well
animation?
said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you.
Naturally.
You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Naturally emote? Bro, do we need a naturally emote?
Saint Bennu, responding to your call.
Holy.
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Jarvis.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long
Clankers,
outlived your
okay.
physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom.
Facts.
A god without his people shall cease to
Exactly.
exist. And King Deshret's
Keep the
greatest
people
wish
alive.
was to provide protection for his people.
Naturally.
Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it
Mechanical
is true.
mind.
But a pep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King.
Naturally.
Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our
Diabolical
former
fiend.
colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit.
Sure, they dead as hell.
Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step,
It's like saying
is
based.
to bring the
Based on
perfect
what?
afterlife created
Based,
by
bro.
our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Open up. Spread them. Spread them wide, boy. Oh my god, my welcome. Oh my god, the day reset. Bro, it's exposed. Oh my god.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Souls.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Oh my god.
I see you.
Father.
Holy shit.
Father, is it really you?
Wait, is it actually him?
It's Jed's
Or is
father,
it a
Jedriel.
mirage, an image, a memory, a memento?
Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and
Oh
sand.
my god, damn. That's crazy.
You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Damn. He turned into a crane.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jed.
Oh my god,
do you
Paimon,
want
shut the
something to eat?
fuck up, bro. Oh my.
I'm fine.
Jesus,
Thanks,
bro.
Paimon.
Will you want something to eat? You and your
It was just a little
Yo.
sudden.
My bad.
The
My bad.
chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but
it matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Bet. Hey, that's hype. So who else would let them smash? Oh my god, he's twice my height, bro. Naturally.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Wait, I want to screenshot it.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs.
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past.
I could not agree more.
Wait, please, I play the voice line again, bro. Naturally.
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 I might have had some recommendations for you were
I got. Naturally. Naturally. Yes, naturally. Naturally. World Cup. World Cup. I'm adding an emote, guys. World Cup. Naturally. It's too large? Must be 3-1? What do you mean must be 3-1, bro? It's too fucking big. What do you mean it's too big? Get a better screenshot, go back.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend?
I might have had.
I could not.
Naturally. Yes, naturally. How do I refresh my... Bro, my emails aren't showing. How do I refresh my emotes? Wait, I only have global? What the penis? I don't even see my emotes here. Wait, yes I do. What? Refresh. How to refresh? It's not refreshing. Oh well. Naturally. Wait, there's only 2 acts in this update, right? So technically I'm halfway. Do you think it's possible to finish? We're in endgame now. Lumine will return in Avengers Doomsday.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
Yo, chill, Benny.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know.
What the fuck does ostentatious mean, bro? Exactly. Ostentatious. Describe someone or something displaying wealth, power, or knowledge in deliberate, exaggerated, I need the lobotomy, exaggerated way to attract attention or envy. It carries a disapproving tone. Oh, it's like pretentious almost, maybe.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
By humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No
I
wonder
can feel
human
Jake's into
artisans
this. Yeah,
helped
I
to
am
build
into it,
Aru,
bro.
then.
It's
He
like Stockholm
actually
syndrome.
required human assistance to create his greatest
I've watched this so
work.
long that now I
Naturally.
might as well find out what happened, you know?
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Naturally.
It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external
I think about
checks and
their voice actors
preparations
when I
as
listen
per the
sometimes.
procedures outlined
And I'm
in the
like,
engineering plan.
damn, I want to voice act someday. And then I think about Until Then DLC, and it's so close. I get to play Until Then DLC and voice act it all, but I can't wait. Anyways, what's up, Duck? Duck's in my chat. Shout out Duck. Shout out to Duh. Naturally.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
That's
you,
it. Wait.
you did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
We ain't sleeping tonight,
You
gang.
have ample confidence in your ability.
Bro, Duck, I literally... I'm not gonna say I fucked up my sleep schedule to make your event. I mean nothing. Our special little rendezvous sneaky linky. But I did. But it's all good because honestly, it's chill. Did I fuck you up? I mean, it's like the stream was that day, so I was like, I might as well fuck my sleep schedule for it anyways. So, don't worry, chat. Me and Duck, sneaky linkies, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh, everyone else messaged me like, bro, please. Yeah, that's why I was just like, all right, fuck it. I mean, he planned it. His plan, I will follow till the end, bro. That's low-key why I said Friday, though, but all good. It's okay, bro. Naturally. Tuonto, have you seen the fine shits at the World Cup, bro? Who's the fine shit? But anyways, we shall continue. Naturally.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the...
And you too? Oops. Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What?
But there are so few records about Aru.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this
I moved
land.
away the mic so you didn't have to hear it.
Then she created the
But I burped.
Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Naturally. Also, just for anyone coming in now, since I feel like we just shifted into a new time zone, we are going to watch or try to finish the Archon quest and then watch the 6.7 live stream. Also, for the new Twitch format, you can still go back to the normal one. There's a button somewhere. Naturally.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself.
Am I applying for streamer
The
Uni,
Lord
bro?
of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
R.I.P. Lord of Flowers.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice
Why is it so
had to
big?
be honored with the most splendid
Wait, these are
of
not that big, bro. Every time I kill them, they're like
surely have
the
deemed
size
it
of my
a
foot.
grave injustice.
Why is this like 6 feet,
And
bro?
that monument,
Oh, maybe it's just a perspective.
built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
Bro, that's not a lizard.
At that
That's
time,
like
King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant,
a monitor,
I
bro.
shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both.
That's wholesome.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
Guys, it's been so long since I touched my keyboard, the lights automatically turned off to save battery and energy. I just thought it'd be funny to point out. I'm gonna turn it on now.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions
Click your
was
space bar. Then dude, mouse clicking is
You have
easier.
to be careful
It was
who you
wireless.
get
I can, like,
involved
walk
with,
around.
or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
True, love is
All
the
right,
same.
Let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Okay.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King
Chat, what's
Deshret,
happening? My eyes are closed.
I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold
I can't
of
see.
existence.
Naturally. What happened? I opened my eyes. I was cheating.
Where did this come from? Is
They
it
were
a
kissing
new
and I missed it?
mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just
turn around.
And bend
so
over?
That's
Okay.
where the elevator is.
Oh, never mind. Bro, it's glitchy. It's getting glitchy. This is Act 10, baby. Alright, we will continue with the quest. Naturally. And see what we can do. You like my skips though? I low-key skip at good times. Like I skip when like they finish a sentence and it takes a while for the next person to go, but I skip it and it skips immediately and it's like a natural conversation flowing. And then low-key I skip things I don't care about. Anyways. I hated this part so much. So now you just told me this part's gonna suck and now I'm not happy anymore. What the fuck is this, bro? I gotta follow this? Study the mechanisms. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, okay, don't tell me. I'm gonna do this myself. I like puzzles. Ready? I'm assuming I need to get this over here. This crosses here. The wall that was moved here, now I can cross here. Correct. And then this appears naturally. Obviously.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Are all the mods cute e-girls? Yes, I only hire e-girls. Thank you. This includes Dylan and Danny.
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
I like watching
Let's start
Tuonto
with this
solving
one.
puzzles. It's like being a god watching over the children. Bro, what
It's
do
a
you...
variant of an
I
older
am good at
script.
puzzles, dude.
It looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Jarvis. Jork it, bro. Wait, why does it go this way? It's clearly facing this direction. Why is it fucking going diagonal, bro? What is this shit? Hold on. Fucking game, bro. I swear to God. What I fucking said. Yeah, that makes no sense, bro. Like, okay, well, now I gotta guess which way this goes. Fucking backwards! Okay. Like, could they not have at least turned the models to face the way it's going, surely? My 5-year-old game, by the way. Naturally. No, I'm not even gonna give this part naturally. There's nothing natural about this. Okay, there we go.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
Exactly.
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Get him, Kaveh. I use my butt to figure out all the puzzles naturally. Okay, let's not use such a sacred word for such devious deeds. Why did I press that? What the fuck? You ever do a subathon? I've never done a subathon before. What? Why is it move? Oh, it's timed. Naturally, of course. Watch this timing. Watch this timing. Whoa! Wait! Turn! Yes! What happened? Where'd it go? What? Why did it stay? Oh, okay. Why was it standing there, bro? That scared me. What the fuck was that?
Another monument.
Hold on.
Yo, chill, bro. Relax.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
I'd like to announce I've found a bug screen so I can keep my windows open at night and have airflow, so it's not hot in my room anymore. I've solved like global warming essentially, but now I'm cold. I need my jacket. Naturally.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
Chat, who else has seen the dreams about, you know, the perhaps next regions having certain projectile weapons? I feel like if this is all true, I would, you know, because of a certain FPS background I have, I would succeed in it naturally.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar?
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh, the rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself.
You have some nerve saying that.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter
Bro,
at a time
I'm just
like
listening
this?
to them shit talk each other. Okay, alright. Okay, bro, okay, get me out, bro.
Isn't this simply...
Okay, bro, okay. Naturally. Oh, but we can code in accessing the wishing menu whenever we want. Fuck you, Genshin. Fuck you. Can't code in the goddamn settings, but can go code the fucking wishing. Okay.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Naturally, yes.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity.
I like his truthfulness.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Bro, is he just fucking telepathically looking?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Bro got donut walled.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep...
After a week of the Archon quest released, those 3 got rule 34 tags with the 50 plus. Okay, so... Got it.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed.
I'm aware.
I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you.
I'm aware.
At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Huge. You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
I don't know, bro. Let's go pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might... I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
What?
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
She's inside my head, bro.
When do
What the hell?
Require your evaluation.
Wait, yes. No more black screen and text, bro. W art.
Here will do just fine.
They totally could have.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
That line was low-key enough to make a 26-year-old Vietnamese man cry. That was deep. Am I 26? Oh my fucking god, I'm 26 years old, bro.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Dude, I don't count my birthday anymore, bro. What?
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Dogs is 30? I mean, true.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Yo, chill. Chill, girl. That's all right.
Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again.
Chat saying she's sitting there when she genuinely just hates everyone. Actually, if you were paying attention to what Nahida just said, when you move beyond the storm and get to the oasis, you truly understand that she does have care. Read the lore. Actually.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
What?
We made it.
What in the hell?
Huh? Wait, that voice.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Maybe it's because I'm so used to like them not being like voiced.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers
The quest that was like
here.
10 hours.
Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard
The
on
goons
them.
from
I
Varnarana.
can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's get... Well, first I have some questions.
You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Am I ever gonna stream Val again? Yeah, maybe. If I play with other people. I don't think I'd play alone and stream it though. I haven't played shooters in a while though. I've just been low-key just playing Engine. Ariella, thanks for the 9 months.
It's been 9 months already, yippity yappity.
Wait, I can't sprint. How dare you let me play Varka and not use any of my skills? I can't spam jump, bro. I'm upset. I'm very displeased. Also, Blue Protocol, bro. Don't even bring up that trauma to me again, bro. I spent gallons on that game.
Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. It's so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait. They're all looking at us?
Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there.
Hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, Tuonto, and White Floaty.
Why couldn't they voice these guys?
Lord of Dendro, Nara, Tuonto, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It's must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Raja is at Vazar. I can't do this, bro. Don't worry, everyone. Who stayed behind will do their best. Nah, shut the fuck up.
Everyone's here.
I'm done.
Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarush, the mighty red floating.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Wow. Arar can't think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
I can't do this anymore.
All of us are here to help.
There's too many long names, but I can't.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
If you had voiced the R&Rs, I would have done the quest. Okay. Wait, he's got something important. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good? That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
No one can convince me otherwise that Genshin didn't take inspiration from Koroks from Zelda for R&Rs. Prove me wrong.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Naturally.
I guess we have no choice.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
What the gaslight, bro? Nahida raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence. Like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although...
Big Z.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Desperate times, desperate needs, isn't that how it goes?
It all adds up.
Behold! These fucking stairs, bro.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
We do the text where it
The
says...
Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Oh, did
Given
he say
everything
among
that's
us?
going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the
I
area?
do like the quest so far.
Yes.
It's picking
I
up.
also
It's
skimmed
picking
a
up.
list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Smoke him out, exactly.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Investigate the person.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
This guy's a fucking spy and I know it.
The group evacuated some time
Kill
ago.
him.
Didn't
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
I need to say something. The truth must be told. The saying goes hard. Like, am I right or am I right? Like, can we start saying gets me hard instead of goes hard? Like, this goes hard? No. This gets me hard. That's way better. It's more emotional. You like if you really like something, it has a biological effect on you. You know what I mean? Anyways.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose
Never
ends.
slime his ass.
And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how...
Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
Oh.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Caught his ass.
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen.
Unmarked. Oh, Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. Sorry, almost forgot.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Almost forgot my job.
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target.
His name is Snouch,
Plus,
bro.
it'll be easier to
God,
monitor
bro.
their activity from the air.
God, man. His name is
Fine.
Snouch.
I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about
Yeah,
this?
Paimon, you were loud AF, bro. Let's be honest.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Oh, great. I'm stuck with this bozo of a flying white ball. What's the lore behind his name? Bro, I lost a challenge. And she made me name my Scaramouche Snouch, bro. And I didn't even use the name change. Bro, like, it's the second. I have no more name changes, man. It's all gone.
Squall and Fury.
All of it's gone, bro. Like, why Snouch? I don't know, man. I don't know. Holy sh... Oh, this is my build? Wait a minute.
Hawkeye! Wait up! Hey, slow down!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Hawkeye? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Facts.
You have to make the decision to move forward.
Exactly.
Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
That's right.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by
I
now?
no longer want to kill Paimon.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks. I mean, time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Listening to Paimon now? Okay. Well, she was actually saying something remotely, like, intelligent for once.
Even
That
though
invoked
this isn't a formal
good
meeting,
conversation.
I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Let's get together.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Naturally.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the Heavenly Principles arrived, The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected again by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
It was the doc, bro.
You cannot simply stop
He
all
deaded
deceased
himself and then he
souls
went
from
in.
returning to the ley lines
He's AI
because
now.
of a potential invasion that could occur at any.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
What if it was Senora?
The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and...
Well, since you asked...
Someone pop my back, bro. My shit's stiff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
I was debating whether to voice this.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Improper.
But
If we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people grasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Naturally.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer.
Bro, Nicola's so pretty.
You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good.
It's
I
Avengers
believe
time,
that
bro.
covers everything.
Dia.
Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed if...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to...
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes.
Holy cast.
I believe in myself.
What, the Doomsday?
And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Five hero wits. Awesome, bro. Awesome.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required material.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Naturally. Collect the materials. Crocodile alligator. Movie theater. What is this fucking team, by the way? Wait, Loki Sethos gameplay is fire, by the way.
Sage's wisdom!
Wait a minute. Mark it.
Give me some
He
space.
was at the club. Oh.
Way ahead of you.
Alright.
The wind rises.
I like his charge attack, bro. You was at the club, bottoms up. When I first met you, couldn't get enough. Man.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Man.
Your penance is due.
Man, I forgot to play this character, bro.
Stay
Oh, there we go.
condemned.
Gotta time it.
Guilty.
Was it too loud? Whoops. My bro has a hand cam playing Genshin. I play a lot of FPS. But recently, I haven't been streaming it enough. But I still have the hand cam on. I guess I could turn it off. Thank you. Arbenara.
Give me some space. Know your place.
Know your place.
Excuse me? To Al Akbar! Give some space.
Ka-chow. Oh, that does nothing, bro.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
I'm going to die.
Behold.
Squalid fury.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Wake that boy up, son. Wake him the freak up. Oh, I could use these.
Quit following me.
Sano could use these actually. Are you fucking kidding?
Where you heading?
What the hell, bro?
Bow your head. Give some space.
I might as well play Scar, bro. Like,
Excuse me?
why did I shoot that? What is that? Oh, he's dead. Alright, clean. Absolutely clean.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Everyone keeps asking, you haven't finished the Archon quest yet? What does it look like, man? Let's use our eyes and ears, bro.
Oh, goody!
That's-
Thank you so much for handling the
that's
delivery. What a long way it was.
I'm not explaining this
You've
like I'm
really
Paimon, bro.
outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis.
When you get, it's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able—
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental and Abyssal Energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm Energy and Elemental Energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Is knowledge a weapon? Is the theme. What are you doing, bro? Alright. The blank stare has me, bro's not listening. Bro, I'm staring because I am listening, dipshit. What do you want me to fucking do? Sing opera while I listen to them speak?
Materials are ready.
Like, has anyone played a video game alone in their room before? Like, I'm just quiet, bro. Like, what do you want me to do?
Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Motherfucker.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Same, man.
Don't you get tired
Same.
of reading?
Same.
Right.
Just fucking say it, man.
It's you 3, just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is...
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed.
Ready?
Let me play the fucking chess game
Let's
right now.
do
I
it.
swear to God, if you guys yap anymore, I will actually, like, shave my head. During the chess trial, Al-Haytham Kaveh must move separately, assuming actions that do reverse. Okay, so they have limited actions. Why does Al-Haytham have more actions? Doesn't matter, okay. The areas that Al-Haytham had marked. Return to an area that's already marked. We'll remove the mark and return. Okay. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard. You can only push them toward enemies. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces in the... Okay, so
The first trial
Al-Haytham
is
activates,
posed by
Kaveh moves, they can't cross each other. It's basically Tron with puzzles to unlock stuff.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, I can move. What the hell?
Oh, excellent work.
Very interesting. And I can't sprint. Awesome, bro. Lower difficulty. Wait, so I move? This isn't chess, bro. I've become so numb. Let me just see what this does. If I move, okay. Ooh, spooky. Wait, that's it? You just have to both get to that place? That's it?
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Oh.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Dude, this is... This is movable. Did it need to consume all of it? Oh, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Whatever.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I'm not gonna write you a love song. 'Cause you asked for it. 'Cause you need one. Is that why you wanted a love song?
Oh shit. Don't tell me I gotta reset this fuck ass. Was this moved here before? I fucking moved it? Kill myself?
Ibis King.
Dude, I
you
don't
think
want to
this all
listen
rather
to you speak
inappropriate?
again, bro.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Bro, please.
Suit yourself.
Mother of Christ. Damn. Can't move this. Wait, so if I move it, it moves all the way, right? Doesn't this would be blocked by It moves one spot? Oh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Like, why can't I just fucking... Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat because every time I read it, I get like...
Ibis King.
Oh god, I'm gonna go fucking insane. 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 I'm gonna go fucking insane, dude.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Dude, what do I do about this dipshit here? Wait, can you make this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you push this like in? I can't. Bro, can you even make this? Bro, I can't make this. Bro. What do I do with this thing, bro? Wait, I can move it down. And then this up. Okay. Okay. That's sick, bro. That's sick. Awesome. Awesome, bro. Awesome.
Done. Finally. It's over.
I just lost 10 years of my life.
Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard.
Stop speaking, Kaveh. I've had enough of this chessboard, bro. I'm sorry.
Thanks to the three of you for helping us out.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturally. Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Oh my god, I feel like I just got out of prison after 20 years. Jesus.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
My heart rate is
Well,
56
time for us
beats
to get
per minute.
going.
Am I dying?
Let's head out.
I'm calm as fuck, bro. Alright, let's go. Usually it's like 80. Oh, it's 80 right now. Yeah, maybe I was so locked in and calm in the puzzle that it went to 56. I'm at 83 now. That was crazy. I was maybe maybe it was flow state, bro. You think I should stop kissing girls? Dude, I don't give a fuck who you kiss, bro. You can kiss anyone you want, man. Naturally.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
That lizard is not.
Why
That's
separate
not a
you
lizard,
from
bro.
the rest of the world now? And if I'm
Oh my
not
god, I skipped the Lumine.
Irminsul was
my bad.
polluted once before, wasn't it?
Oh shit. Oh shit, bro.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Why is she question marked, bro? We know who this is.
Malika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
I know who this is, bro.
Hello there.
What the penis? I almost said what the fuck and then penis at the same.
Hello,
Penis.
Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person.
The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the Leylines.
W Night Kingdom.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the Leyline cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movement.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be
Why is she a
recorded
ghost?
by Irminsul.
Dude, she just said she couldn't show up. So the parts of, like, you know, the power within Lumine, she's like replicating herself as like a... Bro, just like... She's FaceTiming her right now, okay? That's basically it. She's FaceTiming her.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate
Bro, I'm
Sumeru.
so over the Heavenly Principles, bro.
That way, even if Sumeru is
They're
destroyed,
low-key
the outside
frauds.
world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous?
Damn, she's just gonna hand it over just like
There's no
that?
need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Is she gonna give another fucking gnosis away? I swear to God, bro.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to
Holy
persuade me.
aura shot.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Wholesome.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
Yo, why can't I look like Malika,
How do
bro?
I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Pigeon. What? Wait, is it because, like...
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records.
Yeah, she's not in there.
Since
Exactly.
The Traveler is a descender,
She's not in the Irminsul.
contains no records of her.
So all that bullshit doesn't apply to
no
her.
way to impede her.
It's not plot armor, yo. It actually makes sense.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Bro, you can't just toss that around.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Wait, true. What about the Gnosis?
Any other surprises?
Oh, yeah, it's
for
not
us,
plot
traveler?
armor, bro.
This
is the one time I have to
Let me
hard say
try
no, that is
something.
not plot armor. It's like
I have the
actually just written in the
pyrognosis
story.
my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Wait, eat it. She's gonna eat it.
Not
She's gonna consume it.
particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard
What the-
about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler.
She ate it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe
Yo,
it
don't mind the
resonates with
stock
you because you
images
mastered
of
the
the characters,
power
bro.
of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines,
It's called
but
visual poetry.
you still are Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express
Bro,
my
she hit the-
gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
She hit the fucking 6-7. She hit the Rokudana, bro. Ah, damn it, I couldn't jump.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous.
Be quiet, Paimon.
But of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahi?
3-star traveler. Dude, 3-star artifacts. Yo, show some respect. Show some fucking ball knowledge, bro. Instructor is like the goated set to increase elemental mastery, bro. Okay, so just why do I even bother, bro? Why do I even try? Why do I even try?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
I have 3
I'd be
pieces?
lying if I said
Wait, I must have moved something.
But please don't worry.
But I did it when I was trying a build for I think it was a blooming. It was a team with Nefer for against the Watcher.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
Snouch.
I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around.
Okay, we're all friends. We're all friends.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Naturally.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your...
Wait, it said speak to them, not listen to them. Hello, I'm not trying to watch a... Okay, it's fine. I'll watch the BL novel.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break.
I think Altham drinks.
Probably a
Altham
little
drinks
late to start
matcha.
drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Naturally, you can skip a little bit. Oh, thank you for the permission to have the freedom of choice to choose to skip a dialogue. Appreciate it, bro.
Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
The duality.
A little, yeah.
The duality, bro.
Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Bro, okay. No homo. Not that there's anything wrong with it. But do not ship us. But low-key, this is me and Ant. I'm older than Ant, but he literally acts like Al-Haytham. And I'm like Kaveh, yo. In terms of personalities. Just saying. I shouldn't have fucking said it. Chat's about to be delusional now. Do not ship. Please don't ship real people, bro. Have some fucking, like, normal decency. Thank you. Anyways, carrying on. I just had to make it because it's such a funny dynamic of writing.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Okay. You think I have time to listen to everything? Or if I do this now, I can make it for the live stream. I only clicked I'll hate them in them because I wanted to hear them. Wait, I have to go all the way down there, bro? The winner takes it all. You're close? Wait, am I really close, actually? Because the live stream's in 40 minutes. Do I make it, bro? How do I get down, bro? I forgot to move my mic away. I'm sorry. Yo, pet peeve. People get mad at me for not commenting enough about the story, and then people get mad for me commenting about the story. Like, how do I win, guys? Do I just play Wuthering Waves? Like, is that the only way? The winner takes it all. That's a joke. Oh, I'm half joking. Wait, how do I actually go back down, bro? Oh. Oh, I thought this was like the next, like, part of the quest. I didn't know it was like an elevator. Bro, how am I supposed to know a fucking elevator is a blue mystical, like, fart of wind in the ground, bro? Like, what?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana
I did not
before.
expect this.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
You barely have enough
I could
time?
ask you the same
Wait, someone
question.
just said I have 4 hours
If
left.
I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawahist Archon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
You can only finish 9 and 10? I already finished 9 though. I'm on 10. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm on 10. The winner takes it all. You have 40 minutes left? For the quest or the fucking... Wait, who else am I interested in? You can skip the other dialogues. I want to see who else is available to speak to. Wait, okay. Well, I can't skip this. It's Nicole, bro. Okay, I'll do Nicole and then leave. Well, pause. I'm gonna listen to Nicole and then leave.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels...
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Why'd the music stop? Bro, I was just looking, man. Okay.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our
My bad.
wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Dude, she's like a ray of sunshine. She's like, I've seen what I needed to see. I no longer need material items. I'm ready to move on to my next life. Five fucking hero wits, bro. 5.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
They could have at least given me like 6, bro.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
It's me.
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole!
Hell yeah.
You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
Wait, how is she sprinting, bro?
As
Like,
discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer
what?
feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
AI.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
ChatGPT generate me Nahida slander. Okay, bro. Good one. Oh shit. At least get with the times, bro. It's Claude. Use Claude.
Counting down.
Oh, it's getting real. Hold
3,
on.
2, 1.
Are you ready? Ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so beautiful, bro. Oh my god. Big Z? Okay. Put the dogs away.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
shit. It upside down, bro.
Please stop. End this transformation.
W camera work.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
The AI who lived. The doctor who lived.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Ooh, Lord of Dendro.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
What the hell?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Combat mode. Combat mode. What do you mean combat mode? Bonjour, traveler. Did he already finish Fontaine, or is he just so behind? My guy, you might be behind. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Damn.
Since many centuries ago,
Damn.
in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank,
God.
I would have no reason to be here.
It's okay code, bro. Oh my god.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
W reveal.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Yeah.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself
True.
is just
Actually
as
true. I can respect that. I can
a
respect that.
suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
Lamau.
Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate
Zandy.
is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Yes, true.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Lamau.
Have you heard this story?
The moon.
There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh my god, it's one of those.
For someone who despises them so.
Wait, they're doing the
you
thing
never
where like
seem
they
to
give
have
us all
any
the info
objections to me
at the end of
creating
a
or becoming
like an
one.
act text
At
or act
first, I
dialogue.
thought you'd be furious.
Well, that's kind of clean they're doing it here.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership
Naturally.
must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Pulcinella.
A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me.
Bro blamed it on
You know
him.
full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
That's hilarious, bro. That's actually hilarious.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Oh.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Replace them, still smokes.
If you have an issue with
Labao.
it, feel free to try to stop me.
That's funny.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Bro's gonna be a burn unit.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Someone actually calculated how many cigarettes Panzalona has smoked over the time. Bro, how are you able to calculate that, bro? We like just got to see his in-game model. Hello, what are we talking? What? Motherfucker, what? How did you even do that? Also, I'm gonna go pee, bro. I've been holding in a pee this entire time. All right. So, do I pause here and we go wait for the live stream, or do I click see you and then we continue? Pause here. I will pause. Exactly. 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 Okay. Cool. We predicting anything? I mean, I'm sure they just burned their mensal, bro, just like they all predicted. All right, we're gonna watch the or get ready to watch here the live stream. It's been a long wait. It's been a very, very long wait. We waited so long for this to be at 6.7. 6.7. 6.7. 6.7. Are they not live yet? Wow, 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 wow. It's gonna be 6.8. I think they're. How'd you survive spoilers this whole time? I didn't. But sometimes, even if I know something happens, I still want to experience it. I still want to see it myself. It's like someone telling me, oh, there's someone behind me. I'm still going to turn around. So, Bowen, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. Naturally. 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 Sunny Summer Fontinalia. This is one of the first times for the live stream I didn't actually try to sleep and then not sleep and then have to wake up anyways, half asleep. I stayed up all the way. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Silali skin. Charlotte skin. Are we in the sky? Bro, we're on like a floating ship. Yes. I don't know how much of Sneznar they're actually gonna show though. I mean, I hope it's a fun amount. Oh, they're live. Plan to drink energy drinks to stay up. I mean, the live's only an hour. I can hold on for another hour. I don't mind. It's not a problem for me. At least I don't think it is. I don't know. There's so much to look forward to, bro. I'm interested to see what kind of gameplay mechanics they implement to Snezhnaya, where it's like Sumeru we had Dendro, Natlan we had movement, Fontaine we had swimming, and Snezhnaya we better have guns, baby. That's all I'm saying. Hey, if this becomes Guns Impact, all I'm gonna say, bro, is that I'm about to be locked in. Locked in, bro. Oh, Rhymegrass. Oh, okay. I guess we get Stellar stuff and all that. But like, okay, yeah, sure, you're right. Oh, I guess yeah. Well, yeah. But Fontaine had Bond of Life. Natlan had the Phlogiston stuff, Night Blessing, etc. And then like the movements of the characters is what they like advertise, you know. And then along with the reactions for I guess Snezhnaya, the future stuff, Rhymegrass, what, Stellar. Buffs. If those are the reactions in terms of gameplay and movement, I want to see some interesting guns. Dude, I got like dogged on for saying we don't have real gun characters in the game. They were like, what about Cloran? Okay. What about Chevers? Okay, yeah, bro, they have guns, but it's not like gun gameplay, bro. You press E, it auto locks, you switch. Like, let's be honest. I'm talking native gun gameplay.
Machi?
How do you know Maki? Kadoom, thanks for the 19 months. How do you know who Maki is, bro? Who told you that? Who told you that, bro? Aoife. Bro, don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started. Aoife. Oh, okay. Chaska. Well, let me just press E, hold left click on the mouse. Bro, come on, man. I think Shevers do A manually. I'm not gonna start arguing with people who haven't actually played an FPS, bro. What is happening? Dude. Listen, this game will never actually have proper like game gunplay if there's native mouse smoothing inside the code you can't change without the anti-cheat system like potentially banning you. Like, come on, man. Come on. It's a medieval fantasy game. Look at Mondstadt. Look at fucking the moon, bro. What are you talking about? Look at the spaceship. Look at the trailer of Snezhnaya where Ether walks into the train and has a gun after shooting down a Fatui. Bro, do not argue with me on that. At least, like, follow the lore more than, like, a LARPer streamer, me, has done before you comment. Alright? Bro. Dude, some of the first enemies you fight have guns, bro. The Fatui Pyro Man. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You can't say there's no medieval rule, bro. There's no medieval rule. There's no way you're using that. Actually, no way, bro. Why are we fighting about the past? We only know the future. True, bro. You know what? True. That's deep, bro. That's deep. That's deep. Lives are usually about an hour long. I'm just excited to see what happens, and I'm excited to see if they do tease Tsaritsa, and then excited to see Discourse. As per usual. Wait, you think it's faster on YouTube? Or Twitch? I don't even see the live stream. Oh. True, I need the Snezhnaya OST too. I like how they have chat on here, but not Twitch. Because they know Twitch is more savage, bro. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny, bro. Twitch is no chill, bro. Actually, no chill. I think YouTube is more normie, so they kind of expect less degen. That's probably why. YouTube is too much censorship. What do you mean? They have this chat open, bro. Well, if you're talking about moderation, you can also adjust moderation settings on Twitch as well, bro. Like, it's the same thing, bro. You can do that too. YouTube Orange just spams about skip button and complains about Milliaster. That's hilarious, bro. That's so funny. Skip button, please. Wait, there it is. Wait, you're right. What the hell? That's so fucking funny, bro. Skip button right as he says it, bro. That's so funny. Dog shit devs don't do something good for once, bro. Skip button. Okay. Buff Baiju for Rhymecrass. That's so funny. Free Syndrome. Free 5-star, please, greedy yo-yo. Oh my god, that's so funny, bro. Skip? No, why play Genshin then? I don't know. Fucking play Genshin only story, but not not the combat challenges. I don't know, bro. Some people just like the gameplay. Some people like the story. Some people don't even do the challenges for gameplay. Some people don't even do Abyss. Some people don't even do Stygian. Some people don't play the story quests, you know? Some people roll characters, then don't play the game because they just like the character. I mean, it's just... Listen, man. Say whatever you want, bro, but I'm not gonna judge someone for choosing how to enjoy something. Like, it doesn't bother me, bro. Like, I'm not the fucking, like, enjoy the game police. Now, don't twist my words. The difference between shitty dev, like, choices and giving rewards and choosing how to play the game, right? I still agree. I think this game is terribly optimized and that they don't give enough rewards. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It is almost time. Let me be a 6-7. 6-7. This is taking way too long, bro. It's just 1 minute, man. Don't worry. Are you looking forward to something for this patch? Music teasers for Snezhnaya. Of course, Tsaritsa perhaps. Any new characters and any gameplay mechanics that are new. That will be coming in Snezhnaya if they do teasers for that. And I think those are the biggest things I'm concerned about, or more interested in. I think the Eep just hit me though. I just got a wave of tired. Oh my god. 15 seconds. Here we go, chat. Okay, lock in, everybody. Calm and collected. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, we're gathered here today to watch this together. Please no slurs in my chat. Thank you.
Frost moon coordinates located. Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Bro, is this a spaceship? Bro? It is a rocket. We're going to the moon.
I must return to the moon. There lies my mission.
Whoops. We're actually going to the moon. Holy shit, dude. That looks so crazy. What the hell? Starward.
After the Pioneer landed,
Oh my god.
we began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone.
Oh, okay, yo. This is getting a little too close and connecting everything together for the other games, bro.
Received a mysterious signal from deep space.
All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alan wanted me to inherit.
Androne.
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two.
Oh, so is she Claymore? No, Cat. What is I saw a Claymore.
Our film, A Homecoming, officially begins!
The aquarium's
W skin.
closed for the... Huh? A celebration of the entertainment industry? No one would choose to sit this one out. This detective costume really suits me. Take this lunar arcanum.
Oh god.
Does that count as a prophecy?
The reversed moon.
Wait. Yeah, Miko. Wait, 2 new expansions?
The
Wait a minute.
terminal has detected the appearance of an unknown individual.
Also like how Barbalov is just like in a stand.
Purpose was to turn the moon into a space-based weapon.
We're turning it into a weapon. Okay. What, is it Death Star?
I already learned the truth at the moon's core.
As for this place, it is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness. She is the key to activating Project Moongazer. Don't go, Columbina.
We knew what this order would cost
Dude, it's
from the
so
beginning.
crazy how we're going to such like.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
Project Moongazer. It responded to me.
I have a certain feeling about how she views that descender.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be born anew.
Born anew.
Inverted. World formula, reversion.
Wait. World formula inversion? We about to flip this world? What, the cookie cutters?
Hello, travelers! I'm Zach Aguilar, the voice of the male traveler, Ether.
Okay.
And hosting with me today.
It's crazy seeing the technological jump, like visually, even though like it's already been talked about, it's in the lore. But just like seeing it now on the big screen, it hits you.
Yes, so happy to have you guys here. And to all our travelers out there, welcome to the version Luna 8 special program, Sunny Summer Fontanalia.
Fontanalia? Wait, isn't that the name of a festival in Fontaine?
Yeah, that's right. Travelers might remember it from version 4.3, the one where we shot that film with all our friends and made all those fun memories.
Yep, and the fun continues in this version because, in addition to our friends from Fontaine, a special guest is also going to be at this year's Fontanalia Film Festival.
Ah, you mean Columbina, right?
That's right. After things settled down in Nod Cry, she wanted to expand her horizons a bit. And with the festival going on, Nefer recommended a trip to Fontaine.
Oh, is that the only reason, though?
Maybe.
I mean, Fontaine is also Sandrone's homeland, isn't it?
True. But
No
one
code
knows
yet,
what
chat, no
happened
code
to her
yet.
After that battle in Nod Cry against the Torre. The suspense is killing me.
Then maybe you'll be happy to hear that the wait is over. Once travelers head to Fontaine, an unexpected reunion with this old friend isn't too far off.
A self-introduction? Very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before
Aura.
you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. Hi everyone, I'm Deneen Melody, the voice of
Simply
Sandrone.
Aura.
The wait is over. I'm just so happy she's back.
That was awesome. Welcome!
Yay, thank you.
Welcome back, Sandrone.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wait. Should I give a more Sandrone-like answer? Like,
Sandrone.
So Sandrone. It was so surreal seeing
Bro,
Sandrone in that
they
version
made her
trailer. It's been too long.
I know.
My beloved
Personality-wise,
character
it doesn't seem
is
like she's
simply a
changed much.
Hulk character.
Still the grumpy Sandrone we all know and love.
True, but I feel like travelers have got to be wondering how she came back to life. I know I am.
Yeah, does it have something to do with the final gift we heard about in her animated
Yes.
short?
well, Alen did leave behind a gift for her, but she actually never knew anything about it.
Oh, are they gonna show her die? Are they gonna show her?
She
Okay,
really
alright,
was
fair enough.
prepared for it to be the end.
Yep, she 100% put her life on the line during that battle. So when she woke up to find herself very much, well, you know,
Okay, I thought they would actually show.
it was a
Alright,
surprise
never
to
mind.
her
Never
as
mind.
well.
Never mind.
Alen's final gift was kind of like a second chance.
Huh. But the damage she sustained in that battle was so severe. Why didn't the second chance activate right then and there?
Ah, now that's the question. There's actually another factor at play in all of this. We're gonna get into it in a bit, but for now, all you need to know is that she owes her recovery to a combination of things.
Oh, okay. So there's a story there.
For sure.
You know, speaking of the animated short, it was so cool to get a little insight into Sandrone and Alen's life together.
Right. The Lord Artificer, Alen Guillotin, Sandrone's creator. Her notes mention that Alen built her in his later years as a way to remember his sister.
Yeah, I do wish the
Marianne.
skirt was longer.
And speaking of, both Alan and Marianne have some connection to the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, right? That mysterious organization in Fontaine.
It's like...
Yeah, that's right. In certain quests, we even see a photo from when the two of them were kids. Then,
I wonder
in
why
his
they
later
changed it,
years,
though.
Alan had Sandrone by his side. They were family, and the days
If it's
they
for
spent
marketing,
together
it's
were
just like,
quiet and
okay.
peaceful.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Wow. No wonder remembering
Totem of
Alan's funeral
Undying.
makes Sandrone so upset in that animated short.
Yeah, Columbina definitely tried to cheer her up, but her methods are always a bit, unconventional.
Well, honestly, before joining the Fatui, I doubt Sandrone ever expected to get close to Columbina, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, let alone have tea parties with them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Showing skin equal money.
Yeah.
I'm sure those are
Teasing
nostalgic
ships
memories
equal
for all
money.
of them.
Totally. Especially
There's
Columbina
the company,
and
bro. They're on no
Sandrone.
one's
They were
side.
actually really close.
Let's be
They
real,
even played
guys.
games together during Moon Prayer Night.
Oh yeah, underneath that tough exterior, you can totally tell Sandrone has a soft spot for Columbina.
No, it's more like Columbina wore her down over time.
Same thing.
Well, but of course, she was part of the Columbina rescue plan.
Exactly, they're on money's
Her
side.
formula is the whole reason we were able to bring Columbina back.
Yeah, the way she faced Ettore head on just to give us the chance to complete it.
Damn.
It was heart-wrenching.
I know.
She put herself in danger and ultimately sacrificed everything to save her friend.
Yo,
that really
did they just actually
Which
show?
is why it was even harder
Jesus
for Columbina
Christ,
to accept
bro.
that she was gone.
Well, honestly, that was also emotional. But the good news is,
Oh, look, Sandrone.
now,
They actually just showed her dying, bro. I can't
Wait,
believe it.
speaking of, I noticed she has a new mechanism by her side too.
yes, the Facilitatrice Automatisée Généraliste Interactive et Omnitâche.
Wow, good job.
Yes! Well, pardon my French, also known as Baggio.
Wow, a new helper. Oh, she looks super cool. Hold on, I don't think we've seen Polonia yet, though.
Right, Polonia was really put through the ringer.
Oh,
in
Polonia, you get
Darkrai,
Polonia
and
when you
sustained a lot of
C6.
damage during the battle
Oh,
against
okay.
Ettore. I'm starting to get worried.
I know. But unfortunately, that's something travelers are going to have to wait to uncover
Okay,
in
bro.
game.
Well, just based on the name alone, Faggio seems pretty impressive.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. Basically, she's an all-purpose automaton. From everyday chores to intense combat encounters, she can do it all. Oh, even if her name is kind of a mouthful.
You know, from the land of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, I'd expect nothing less.
Sandrone's eyes kind of look different too. It looks like there are little gears inside of them.
Use a C6 to get. No. Oh my god, media literacy in TikTok chat. Guys, you don't actually have to C6. I'm just trolling.
Right? There are a lot
It
of
was
little
a
added
bit.
details. But wait, doesn't Sandrone's vision look a little different than other characters?
Huh, you're right. It's star-shaped.
Ah, yes. This is important because it's not your typical vision. It's actually a stellar linchpin.
What's that?
Well, remember when I said Elend's gift wasn't the only reason Sandrone was able to wake up? Well, this is the other reason. Stellar linchpins are
Stellar?
extremely rare, and according to Fatui research, they have some connection to the third descender.
Whoa, okay.
Wait, a vision from the
I didn't
third
expect us
descender.
to casually start talking about descender.
Someone pointed out to the sand vision shape as similar to
No one
Aloy's.
knows exactly what causes a stellar linchpin to manifest, but what we do
No
know
one
is
knows
that
how it
those who wield
manifests.
them can alter certain elemental reactions.
Oh, so kind of like the lunar reactions, where powers outside the 7 elements are involved.
Exactly. Take Sandrone, for example. She wields a cryostellar
Oh
linchpin
my-
and can convert the superconduct reaction into stellar conduct, temporarily transforming the
Yeah,
surrounding
Miko's
area
back.
into a pole star
And
field.
Chi. Oh, what the penis, bro.
Wait, that
Wait,
must be this area
was
centered
triple
around
crowning
the
Chi-Chi?
star-shaped
The
crystal,
way.
right? I remember it from the Snezhnaya preview teaser.
That's right.
Stellar
Enemies within
conduct.
this AoE will have their
My
physical
C6
resistance
Ritzley
reduced.
finally has value.
But
Will
more
he be better?
importantly,
Once again, I
pole
ask the
star
question.
field will store
Then a
dissipating
premium
cryo
C0
and
Scarf team.
electro-elemental energies. This stored energy can then be used to increase the stellar conduct, cryo, and electro damage of characters within this AoE. In addition, certain characters will gain special abilities while within the pole star field.
Oh, so we get buffed, and enemies get less physical resistance. sounds like stellar conduct is going to be a powerful tool in our arsenal.
Yep, that's right. Plus, in
Stellar
Snezhnaya, stellar
conduct.
conduct will have unique gameplay applications outside of combat too.
So cool. And with the arrival of Sandrone, the chance to experiment with this new reaction is just around the corner.
Yeah! Now that
You
she has
look
this
come back?
stellar
Okay,
linchpin,
let's not. Don't
what
be
are her
rash now. Hold on.
combat skills like?
Well, it
Let's not
definitely
get ahead of
allows
ourselves.
her to make greater use of her computational abilities. With the help of the stellar conduct reaction, she's able to control various mechanisms and flexibly deal damage. So let's take a second to see her in action.
Oh my god, thanks for the prime sub. Let me see how this works, bro. Arlecchino should not look that happy pouring tea, bro.
This skirt really wasn't made for weather like this.
There's no way they talked about her skirt not being made for weather like that. That is the most rage bait. That is the most rage bait thing ever.
Let's test my hypothesis.
There's no way, bro. There is no
What a jerk.
way. These devs are toxic, bro. These guys are actually toxic,
I love
bro.
all the mechanical
These
elements.
guys are toxic.
Using all those mechanisms, it's like she barely
Bro, they're
has to
playing
lift
mind
a
games with
finger.
us, bro. They know. They're sending us messages.
Of course, it would be
Well, of course she can
unbecoming of
fucking
a
fly.
lady
What
to
the hell,
muddy her
man?
hem. Like we've heard already, stellar conduct is a big part of her kit. Not only can
We
she
are
convert
skipping
superconduct
Sandra. Man,
reaction into
shut the
stellar
fuck up.
conduct,
You're not
but she can
skipping her.
also
Let's be
increase
honest.
the
There's no
stellar
we.
conduct damage of her
People are gonna
entire
roll
team.
for her.
Whoa.
Oh, don't give me that
yeah.
fake shit, dude.
Looks like her attacks pack a bigger punch
Let's
under
be
the effects
real
of
here.
stellar
Come on.
conduct.
Keep it
That's
real.
right. Sandrone often lets her mechanisms do the dirty work for her. For example, with her charged attack, Sandrone will command Faggio to fire condensed beams.
Why, it's
at
like low-key similar
the
Nouvellette.
damage dealt by her condensed beams is considered stellar conduct damage.
Ooh, attacks like this usually have some sort of overload mechanic, right? Is that true for Sandrone as well?
Yes. Continuously firing condensed beams will cause Faggio to
Wait,
accumulate
I
decoding
think I like
power.
this gameplay.
Sandrone
I will
can then
be
use her elemental skill to decrease Faggio's decoding power
be
while quickly maneuvering
spamming
around
that
the
move.
field and firing prism shots at enemies.
Nice. Wow. Okay, couldn't have said it better myself.
Yay, I got it right.
Yep.
I need to see the
Basically,
Chi-Chi buffs,
by
bro.
alternating between her charged attack and elemental skill, Sandrone can leverage her mechanical prowess
Give me the
and
Chi-Chi
Faggio's
buffs.
powerful beams to clear out the field with ease. But that's only part of her tactical strategy. With her elemental bursts, Sandrone bombards enemies with artillery fire and light beams, dealing AoE cryo damage. If Sandrone is within the Polestar field, the damage of the light beams is also considered stellar conduct damage.
Wow, it's crazy how powerful and elegant she is at the same time. Not a hair out of place.
Yeah. Even when bombarding us with a boatload of firepower.
Yup. Man, it's gonna be so fun to explore Snezhnaya with Sandrone too.
Yeah.
Don't care they
Snezhnaya's
shortened
where
her
the
dress.
Fatui
Don't throw
headquarters
like
are, after
spears.
all.
Dude, it's
I feel like
fine,
we can
dude. If
definitely
you
expect
like it,
Sandrone
it's
to
fine.
play a
If you don't
part
like
in the
it,
upcoming story.
You know,
like that's
the
what
main
an opinion
headquarters
is
of
for,
the
Chad.
Adventurers Guild are also in Snezhnaya. I was just thinking about that because the Traveler first met Sandrone
I'm
at
not
the
gonna hate
Adventurers
you
Guild
for
in
what you
Nod
think.
Cry.
Right, when she took Catherine's place.
Well, Catherine is Sandrone's creation, so in retrospect, I guess we shouldn't have been so surprised. Oh, but I'll let you in on a little secret. If you turn in your daily commissions to Catherine with Sandrone and the party, in addition to the regular rewards, you'll receive dessert rewards as well.
Dessert.
Show me the
Sandrone
Chi-Chi
still loves a good tea
buff.
party.
Well, of course. Inviting friends over for afternoon tea is how a lady engages with polite society. Plus, to make hosting tea parties even easier, Sandrone invented a portable tea table. All you need to do
Wait,
is
they
send
brought
out an invitation letter and
tea
you can
time
enjoy
from Fire
afternoon
Emblem
tea
Three
with
Houses.
friends.
Oh, I wonder if she met them during the Fontanalia Film Festival.
If you know, you know.
Oh, that sounds possible. If the last Fontanalia festival is anything to go by, I feel like travelers are going to have a lot to look forward to this time around.
Oh, for sure. So, let's get into it, shall we? Does everyone remember Risley's giant ship, the Wingalette?
I mean, it looks familiar-ish.
Bro, I remember, dude.
Oh, I
That was in
know.
the
It was
goddamn
the ark
quest.
he built in the fortress of Meropete, right? To deal with the whole prophecy situation.
Exactly.
Yes, that's right. It turns out an aquarium will be opening on the Wingalette during the Fontanalia Film Festival. And it seems like Sandrone has her own room on this ship as well.
Wait, And are those two things related? Sandrone being on the ship and the aquarium?
I mean, based on what we know about her so far, I'd be pretty surprised if she suddenly developed a passion for marine animals.
Yeah, there must be another reason then.
Guess travelers will just have to play through the story to find out.
Well, Sandrone's
The
activities
VAs are
might be a
quest
mystery.
skippers.
But Columbina's aboard the ship for a much more straightforward
Dog,
reason. She's actually
this is
acting in one
scripted.
of the films, and her crew is shooting on the Wingalet.
Right where Sandrone is staying? The intrigue.
I know. I'm so excited for travelers to see how it all plays out. So,
VA
be sure to check out
LARPers.
the Sunny Summer Fontanalia event during the new version. For a limited time, completing the event story will also reward travelers with additional Ascension materials for Sandrone! Yay!
Also, she plays piano,
All this talk
W.
about the Wingalet must mean Risley's making an appearance during the festival too, right?
Yep. In fact, during filming, Columbina even convinced him to check out a mysterious fortune-telling stall, though fate may have been leading him there already.
Wait, is that Barbalot's Dodoko? So the Hexenzirkel's in Fontaine now?
That's right. Apparently, it's because Barbaloth happened to catch a glimpse of a strange omen during a recent divination.
Ooh, very mysterious. And it had something to do with the Traveler's friends?
That's right. And
What in the fuck is Beidou doing here, bro?
Mage B's stall has been getting quite a few visitors.
Yep, and that's when she uses lunar arcana to read their future. For example, Risley draws the upright Emperor card.
Whoa, that sounds impressive. What does it mean?
Don't worry. Barbaloth will explain the revelations of the lunar arcana in-game. In addition to her insights,
Oh
each
my God.
character that visits her
Wait,
stall
they
will
did call
also
it Witch's
receive a
Revelation.
tangible boost to their
They
abilities,
did keep it like that.
including ones relating to the stellar conduct reaction. For example, after Risley's revelation is unveiled,
Oh my God,
whenever
my
he's
C6
within the
Risley,
pulsar field
finally.
generated by the stellar conduct reaction,
Everyone shut up, I'm
he'll
listening.
be able to restore HP more frequently with his charged attacks, allowing
That's it?
him to
Restore
unleash
HP?
more enhanced normal attacks.
Okay, I guess that's good, because we needed to go up it. But like,
are also
it
getting
could.
enhanced. Not only will their duration be extended, but they won't be destroyed after she casts her elemental burst.
Wait, thank God.
Plus, when Yaemiko is within a Polestar field, the lightning strikes from her Sessho Sakura will be able to deal additional damage, and that damage is considered stellar conduct damage.
In addition, when Chi-Chi is within a Polestar field, her elemental skill will provide the party with a damage bonus to reactions like stellar conduct and deal additional damage alongside the active character.
And when Rhino is within a Polestar field, his elemental skill will allow him to temporarily enter the Sworn Path Clearer state to deal quick bursts of damage over a short period of time.
Let's go. These are just some examples of the witch's revelations travelers can look forward to in Luna 8. We don't have time to introduce them all, so be sure to check out the rest in game.
Wait, Chi-Chi's a premium buff for 2026? Well, they didn't say how much it buffs though.
Stellar Conduct is just the beginning, so buckle up, travelers.
So thanks to these revelations,
Stellar Conduct locked behind
a bunch of our
Sandrone.
old friends
I think
are not only
if it
getting
creates a field,
stronger,
I
but
imagine
they can now
the
interact with
Traveler
the Stellar Conduct
in
mechanics as
7.0 will be able to
That's
create a
right.
field.
Basically, after unveiling their revelation, some of their talents and skills will be enhanced while within a Polestar field.
Ooh, awesome. So, if you have any of those characters,
Let it
you
be
can
known, I
pair them
triple
with
crowned Chi-Chi back in
Sandrone and
2023.
see all the new things
We're
they
back.
can do with the Stellar
We're so
Conduct
back.
mechanic.
Of course, there are also other changes in store as part of these revelations, as well as interesting stories associated with the Lunar Arcana card each character draws, but we'll leave that for travelers to experience for themselves.
Oh, plus the characters with the Witch's Revelation will also be featured on the Light Race Wish banner, so don't miss out if you're interested.
And as for our other event wishes, in the
I
first
guess
half of Luna 8, travelers can look forward to event wishes for Sandrone and Seatlali. A new 5-star claymore, a teaspoon
Sandrone,
of
Seatlali, phase 1.
transcendence, will also be featured on the weapon banner.
And in the second half of
Oh, and
Luna
then it's
8,
back.
we'll
Raiden
have
Shogun.
returning event wishes for Columbina and the Raiden Shogun. Yay, rerun!
What in the fresh?
All
Okay,
right,
no,
it's
something's not
about
right.
time for our first break.
Where's
We'll be
Yaemiko?
back with information on a mysterious new area, so stay tuned.
Yay!
Chat, what do we think so far? Type 1 if you're like, okay. Yeah. Type 2 if you're gonna play Chi-Chi. Type 3 if you don't even play this game. Marionette. Look at these theories, bro. You fucking LARPing. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate the buffs. I don't think it's a good choice to lock Stellar Conduct, though. At least especially when Snezai releases. I'm pretty confident they have to do something with Traveler to have an easy way of, like, Stellar stuff. Otherwise, I think they're just, like, actually... They might need to be studied. Lunar 2.0. Dude, of course they're gonna lock every new thing behind, like,
Welcome
the new
back,
characters,
travelers.
bro.
Wait a second. That planet in the background, is that Teyvat? That's right. This summer, we're heading on a very special adventure. So strap in, everyone, and prepare for launch!
Oh my god, we're actually in outer space? This is incredible! When you mentioned a special adventure, I didn't think it would
And imagine
take
we
us
hear the
outside
Star
of
Rail
Teyvat.
theme song play
And not
quietly.
just
I would
anywhere
actually
outside
piss
of
myself.
Teyvat. We're heading to
the moon.
Dun dun dun.
The moon.
Amazing! Look at those buildings! This place is looking a lot different than when Columbina brought us here before.
Well, she did say she wanted to clean up the place a bit before inviting the Traveler back. Even the area with the Traveler's spaceship looks completely different.
Oh, that's pretty.
Seems like Columbina has been taking great care of this place. So, are we here for this summer adventure at her invitation?
It's
Yeah,
a
summer adventure
bit
on the
more
moon, bro.
complicated than that. The Traveler actually notices that Columbina's been acting a bit off, and out of concern, follows her all the way to some ancient dragon ruins.
Inside the ruins, the Traveler acquires a mysterious power known as Archeoloon energy, which seems to be able to manipulate gravity.
Archeolone? What?
Archeoloon energy.
Archeoloon?
So these ruins must have something to do with the moon. Are there clues here about why Columbina is acting strange?
There are. The Traveler will encounter a strange black Kuhenki.
The
We think she might have some
moon.
connection to Columbina, and when we follow her, the trail leads straight to a lunar shuttle.
Oh, so
Bro,
that's
that looks
the
like-
spaceship we saw earlier.
Yep.
The
After
Star
we
Wars
explain the situation,
Republicans
our new Kuhenki friend,
headquarters.
Eggy, agrees to head to the moon with us to search for Columbina.
Eggy?
Yeah, that's another Paimon original.
Okay, got it. Oh, I can't wait to see what the different areas of the moon are gonna be like. Is there a lunar base or something?
There is. That's actually the first stop on our lunar expedition, the Eye of Ibni Bellum. Like travelers experienced before when Columbina led us to our spaceship, the gravity here is completely
The
different
Republicans,
from
bro.
Teyvat. In fact, the entire lunar surface is like this.
Plus, by using Archeoloon
Holy
energy,
shit.
we can make our bodies even more lightweight.
Wait, so they just nerfed Varka in an
Should make
update?
lunar exploration a lot easier.
Before that, though, we'll need to rescue Eggy, because after we land on the moon, she somehow gets captured by a strange device.
Oh no, Eggy!
Yeah.
And to do that, we'll need to venture into some underground ruins. Of course, with the help of Archeoloon energy, the mechanisms and guards around here shouldn't pose too much of a challenge.
Then we'll head to the Lunar Surface Monitoring Station. After accessing the terminal, we'll learn about the mysterious Project Moongazer, which seems to have some connection to the ancient dragons.
Whoa. So does that mean the dragons had plans for the moon?
That is for travelers to discover for themselves in-game.
But the good news is, the terminal also gives us a few clues on where to search for Columbina, which leads us to our next stop on our lunar adventure, Ungyen's Circle.
Usually hidden away, this facility is used to research lunar life forms, and also seems to
Lunar
have some connection
life
to
forms.
Project Moongazer.
Can we put the lunar slop in the
now
bag,
this
bro?
looks completely different from
Okay,
the
wait, but
lunar
we got
landscape
two
outside.
new expansions.
Looks like the dragons turned this place into some kind of experimental lab.
Exactly. This is also where we'll meet other Kuhenki who
This
come
is
from the
W.
same
Well,
place
this
as
is
Eggy.
pretty.
Apparently, these Kuhenki are obsessed with wearing all kinds of different hats.
So cute. Still no sign of Columbina,
He missed an
though.
Oculus.
Well, according to the records in the terminal, Columbina was here at some point, and there was a giant Kuhenki by her side.
Yeah, so to find her, travelers will need to
Futuristic
follow the giant
stuff equal
Kuhenki high into
dragons.
the sky,
Oh
clearing
no,
away
not
moonlit
necessarily.
vines
I
and
mean,
repairing an
listen guys,
elevator
Genshin has
along the way.
always had the
This
theme.
elevator will take travelers high above the moon's surface to the third stop on our lunar expedition, the Space Lifeform Capture Station.
Wow,
Okay.
so the dragons not only built bases
I
on
take
the
it back.
moon,
What the fuck?
but also a whole structure above it.
This place doesn't look like it's in the best of shape, though.
Yeah. Apparently, it also has some connection to Project Moongazer. If travelers follow this damaged passageway, they can even
Okay.
reach the open space outside the station.
Bro, we in Advanced Warfare Call of Duty.
That looks so beautiful from this angle.
Just, dude, I feel like we're just going.
So, we know the giant Kuhenki was heading for the
Our
capture
world is
station,
expanding
but
so
what about
fast.
Columbina?
Don't worry, she's there
It,
too.
it like it feels heavy in the chest.
Found her. What's she doing here, though?
Well, she noticed a disturbance in a certain area of the moon, and it seems to be affecting the creatures there. So she came to the capture station to get a better look. That's when the traveler finds her.
Well, of course, the travelers
Why are they
never wanted
spoiling
to leave
so
a
much? It's
problem
probably because there's
unsolved.
more they haven't said.
Columbina needs our help, so together we head to the area of the disturbance.
Which happens to be none other than the Lunar Sea. Be careful though. Even though it looks beautiful, the high concentration of Archeoloon energy makes this a treacherous place. Travelers will need to avoid the blue areas at all costs.
But I see a lot of blue. How are we supposed to cross?
Don't worry. Thanks to Columbina, the schools of Kuhenki living here are more than willing to help out. They can mimic the jellyfish and whales that live in the Lunar Sea to help us get across.
Oh, wow. The ecosystem on the moon is even more diverse than I imagined.
I know, right? Travelers might even encounter some interesting
Okay, they didn't have to
signs.
show the one character I don't
Of
fucking have,
course,
but
aside from the areas
all
we
good.
just introduced, there are tons of other places waiting for travelers to explore, including the ever mysterious far side of the moon.
Wait, you're saying we get to go to the dark side of the moon too?
So we got
Ooh,
Mordor
are we
now,
getting
too?
aliens now?
Holy shit,
Besides
what
the
is
traveler
happening? Dude,
union.
imagine the alien local legends. We're gonna fight Glorp,
yeah,
dude.
we have aliens at home, you guys. Chill. No, but seriously.
Holy shit.
There's a hidden base on the far
Oh, there's
side
like
of the moon,
3 new
too.
areas, bro.
This dragon technology is crazy.
I know.
Dragon
right?
technology.
Of course, there's a lot more to explore on the far side of the moon
That's
as
a
well.
lot of expansion.
That's right. There's so much more to this lunar adventure
There's no way it's
than
not
we've been able
permanent,
to
dude.
cover here.
So be sure to check it out for yourselves in-game.
Wow, this is actually insane.
Surely it's
There are
permanent.
so
Limited time
many
area
cool
exploration.
areas and
Really?
creatures
It's
to check
limited?
out.
The
I
moon?
bet travelers can't wait.
Yeah, I know, right? Plus, to make lunar exploration a bit easier, the devs have made a few optimizations to the map. After the version update, there will now be an indicator showing which layer of the map you're currently on. And when
Ooh.
selecting a landmark with a layer indicator, the layer UI will still remain visible. Of course,
Thank
this
fucking God.
optimization also applies to the Tevat
Thank
map as
you.
well.
Thank you, man.
Ooh,
Thank
plus,
you.
the moon area is permanent, so travelers
Oh,
can
yes,
come
it is
back
permanent.
and explore anytime.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah, who would have thought the Song of the Welkin Moon
The
would
moon is
actually
permanent.
end
Well,
with
the
us
rewards are
going
limited.
to the moon.
I
Stupid fucking
know.
streamer. Media
We're
literacy,
really
bro. Come
putting
on.
the Luna in Luna 8 this time.
Well, I hate to be the one to bring us back down to Earth, but it's time for our next break.
Aw.
We'll be back with exciting information on the Luna 8 event lineup.
See you soon!
再见. I was gonna say, guys, it's nothing new that there's old technology and new technology combined. Dragons, moons, flying stuff, medieval things combining with future technology. It's always been a theme in Genshin, right? Like the upside down shit, opposite ends. Heck, dude, even all of the soundtracks, they've combined so many classical pieces in music with electronic production. Many of the trailers have a lot of traditional instruments combined with electronic like things. Like the whole I just want to point that out because if the music doesn't tell you that, like, it's almost as if they're trying to say everything exists at the same time, as if it's like the fourth dimension. Like that has to tell you. Like the music alone. To the moon.
welcome back, travelers!
You know, there's a character we forgot to mention when we were talking about the Fontinalia Festival earlier. Seat Lolly.
Yeah!
Yay!
Granny actually left her house!
Hey, she likes to be social. Sometimes. The important thing is, she has a new outfit.
Wow, look at all the bows.
And the pigtails.
That's pretty fire.
So cute.
Wait, we just made a big deal about her leaving her house.
Yo,
but
make the skirt longer.
Look like she's wearing pajamas.
No.
Oh my god, it really does. She even has an eye mask and everything.
Hey, Granny was already flustered enough running into the Traveler looking like that. Let's not embarrass her further and leave the rest for travelers to discover in-game.
Okay.
Wait,
If you're wondering
Oh,
why
it's 5
Granny
star, of
made
course.
the trip to Fontaine,
5-star
though,
character.
it turns
It's
out
not for-
her favorite light novel is getting adapted into a film, and the crew is filming on the Winglet.
Oh, and Charlotte's starring in it? Looks
New
like she's
cosplay
playing
for
a
you,
detective.
Tuonto.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not.
really suits
I'm
her,
not
doesn't it?
cosplaying.
But for a hard-hitting
Sit Lolly,
reporter
bro.
like her, I'm sure playing a detective didn't
I'm not
feel
cosplaying,
too far
Sit
off
Lolly.
at all.
That's for sure. The way she pursues the truth is already pretty intense.
Well, looks like we get to run into a bunch of old friends on the Winglet. I feel like some fun times are in store.
Oh, for sure. So you don't miss out, travelers.
No, that doesn't mean I'm cosplaying
All right,
Charlotte.
here's
as
another
there's no,
piece of
there's
good
no
news, and
decision.
it
There's
has
no,
to do
there's
with the
what?
quest dialogue experience.
There's no either or,
I'm
bro.
sure
There
we've all
is not.
tried
It wasn't
to
happening.
Speed up the pace of a quest before by clicking through the dialogue, but most of the time you have to wait for a set transition time to pass or for certain animations to play out before the next line can play. With the habits of different travelers in mind, the devs have decided to change this going forward. Starting in Luna 8, travelers can choose to no longer wait to advance dialogue. A single click can immediately move to the next line. Basically, the pacing of dialogue progression is now something you can control.
They had to just skip on.
Wait, that's actually awesome.
Oh, and we should also mention that the Sunny Summer Fontinalia event story is permanent as well. So, travelers can play through it at their own pace.
Call
I
Nick.
feel like we keep mentioning
Call
the
Nick.
Winglet, but there's actually a bit more we need to share.
That's right. The ship's
Holy
aquarium
fucking
has become
shit.
a popular filming location, but it needs
Wait,
a bit
it's
more
not skipping?
work before it can open for business.
Exactly.
Did you
And
hear
that's
what
where
they
you
dude,
come in, travelers.
Am I crazy?
It's your job.
What
to
is
get
it then?
the
This it's just
aquarium
only
up
skipping
and
animation. That's it,
running.
right?
Of course, you can't have an aquarium without different species of fish. So the first step is to head underwater in Fontaine and do some
Yo,
fishing.
Chat, everybody
You
chill.
might
It's
even
not a skip
spot
button.
some
Wrap it up.
containers underwater with
Wrap it up,
high-value
guys. Come on, it's not a skip
collectibles
button. Come on.
inside.
Why are we all
Don't just be
overreacting?
on
I
the
wasn't
lookout for
overreacting at all.
fish.
Yep. The goal is to surface at the designated area within the time limit with as many high-value fish and items as possible.
You can then use what you catch to decorate the aquarium and drum up people's interest.
And the more interest you manage to create, the more guests
It's just
will
a-
visit the aquarium.
it's- okay.
You can even sell the collectibles
Thank God I didn't
as
overreact.
souvenirs
God,
to
thank
earn
God we didn't
funds for the
overreact, guys.
business.
Good stuff.
Travelers can also head to the pool on the ship and use certain bait or nets to catch the fish that are being rehabilitated there.
Travelers can also look forward to various rewards for their efforts, including primo gems,
I had to phone a
the
friend,
chance
bro.
to invite Charlotte to their parties, and her new outfit.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Wait. We can get Charlotte in her outfit at the same time?
That's so awesome.
Yep.
I can't wait.
Wow. So don't miss out, travelers.
Elsewhere in Fontaine, guests from all over Tibet.
Alright, so basically what they did, though, is they added-
marksmanship exercise.
Oh,
Like, when
looks
you
like
click
we have
skip,
the Maison Gardiennage,
sometimes-
the Flower Feather Clan, and the Knights of Favonius. Wow, seems like one expert marksman after another.
Oh, for sure.
An animation
With their help,
plays,
travelers
and you
will
can't
need to
skip it,
fire
or the
observation
dialogue
grenades
doesn't
and
give the
guide
skip option because they're
projectile as
talking about
far as
something.
they can without hitting obstacles. The farther it flies,
So, yeah.
the higher the score.
It's like you can click and
looks
skip.
Like there's some strategic thinking
Like
involved.
you're basically animation
Travelers can
canceling
also
dialogue.
Look
That's it.
forward to the return of another dance event over in Natland with Dance Dance Easy Breezy Disco.
Ooh, I'm ready to dance.
Also, was that a sniping
This time,
game
Mualani
mode?
has invited even more friends to join.
Oh,
What
cool.
the hell?
Mullazines are there this time, and Asha.
Yep, just grab a few friends, follow the lead dancer the best you can, and have a good time.
Oh, the Saurians on the dance floor are so cute.
Super
Take them home.
There are also a few new additions to repertoire of myriad melodies, including a new Not Cry album, Where Roads Are Pledged to Cross, and a new score theme for Columbina.
Yo!
The ley line overflow event
Race
is
juice
also returning,
events.
so don't miss out on the chance to earn double the experience, materials, and more.
Double XP.
In addition, new character and action cards are being added to Genius Invocation TCG. Plus, the Forge Realm's Temper and Heated Battle Mode are also returning.
I'm
so
not
don't
playing the
miss out.
rhythm game event, bro. I hate
Alright,
rhythm
it's
game
about
events.
time for our last break. Don't go anywhere, travelers. We'll see you on the other side.
Schneznire teaser incoming. Who plays TCG still? Hey, chill, bro. Chill. Everybody plays games they like. Don't judge them for it. I want to cultivate an accepting community of respect. So misclicks for people that want to play the story and a button spamming for the ones that are interested in the story. That's a good way to look at it if you're choosing all of the negative possibilities from something that's happening. Good mindset. Just kidding. Dog shit mindset. Switch your mental, bro. If you're listening to the story anyways, don't you have that on auto? And not trying to skip ahead early? What are you talking about? Why are you even Listen, man. Look for negative things, you'll find negative things. Look for positive things, you'll find positive
Welcome
things.
back, travelers. In the spirit of the season, a new summer-themed lobby and summer outfits are coming to Miliastra Wonderland. Let's take a look.
The instant Miliastra shows up, my entire chat committing arson. Everything I love just dies. Stranova, dead. Fate Trigger, dead. Blue Protocol, dead. Any hint of anime multiplayer, dead. Only the Mihoyo MMO will save me. Although I don't really care about this part of Miliastra, to be honest. At least give the option to uninstall. Yeah, look, listen. I'm always down for like options to choose what to enjoy. I'm always with that.
Wow, the slide, the beach.
But I'm against.
This is perfect for summer.
I'm very against shaming others for getting to
It's the
choose what
perfect
they
place
want to enjoy.
Chat, swim, relax, or even pick up an instrument and serenade your friends.
Some of these cosmetics actually look kind of familiar.
Yeah, almost like they've taken inspiration from some of our friends.
And those
I
are
wonder
just
what
a few
YouTube comments look like.
examples.
Wait, that's such a good idea.
A bunch
Wait.
of new outfits are coming to Miliastra Wonderland in the new version. Also, be sure to check out the events to earn free rewards, including prismatic crystals and an elegant 4-star outfit set.
Oh, in addition, the editor is also receiving a few new updates. For example, you can now keep the cursor displayed at all times, allowing craftspeople to design more user-friendly gameplay elements.
Nice. I feel like that opens the door for more
do they have
interactive
this
mechanics.
Oh, totally.
How do
And
they
also,
have this
pre-aiming
unfiltered,
has been
bro?
added to the skill editing interface, making it easier for craftspeople to create skills that require precise aiming.
Oh my god, they have League of
Plus,
Legends.
With the new motion control component, you can now directly control the movement of objects.
Wow, sounds like you could even create a vehicle-like effect or something. The possibilities in Miliastra Wonderland just keep getting bigger.
Oh, totally. In addition to that, Luna 8 is also adding a new batch of environment assets and introducing support for customizing object colors and materials, giving craftspeople even more freedom over visuals.
They blind if they don't see it? No, dude, they see
Alright,
it. They just
well,
don't
that's
care,
it for
bro.
the updates to Miliastra Wonderland. Now, let's move on to some out-of-game news. But why tell you about it when I could just show you? Here, let's take a look.
Oh, Hoyo Fest!
That's the annual event in Southeast Asia, right? I wonder what's in store this time
Bro,
around.
I want to go, man.
I see
I've never
art
been, bro.
supplies and Southeast Asian landmarks.
Ooh.
For anyone who's not familiar, HoYoFest is a huge
Dude, is this the
annual
first time they've
celebration
actually
held by
advertised
HoYoverse
this
that
in
takes place
Vietnam?
across multiple cities in Southeast Asia.
Wow, that's a lot of cities.
Looks like there's a whole bunch of exclusive goodies and merch, too.
Goodies and
merch!
All right, guys, that's it for the Luna 8 special program.
No, it isn't. Give me more.
Honestly, this version has so much exciting content in store. I'm hyped for the Lunar Sea and some Dance Dance Easy Breezy Disco. Whoa.
And I, of course, am so excited for Sandrone to return.
Yay!
I just love her so much, and I can't wait for everyone to experience her journey and to meet Faggio and see some of her interactions with Columbina.
Wait, that's funny.
I'm
I'll give him that.
so happy little grumpy wumpy granny is back. And that she gets a new outfit, even if it is just pajamas. I'm so excited for her to join the fun.
And I am also excited for
Bro, I've never been to a
Sandrone
Helio
because
Fest,
I love her.
Sag.
And of course, I'm so excited for travelers to embark on this upcoming lunar adventure. It's crazy to even say, but it's not see you in game this time. It's
See you on the moon! This also happens to
Okay,
be
so
the
that's
last
definitely going to
version
be a
of the
KPI and
song
hashtag on Twitter. See you on the moon.
And
Get
I'm a
ready
bit
to see that
sad to see it
spammed
go,
by
but
sponsors.
honestly, we couldn't be more grateful to have you come on this journey with us, travelers. So, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
And don't forget to come back to Nodcry and visit from time to time.
You know what that means, though. Snezhnaya is literally just around the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I almost feel
A chill?
What's happening?
Paimon.
Why is Paimon cold?
War
Snezhnaya?
is coming.
Oh my god.
This
A
is
station.
no time to rest on our laurels.
Holy castle, bro.
We must remain devoted until our banner flies high and the dust
Artalia.
is settled.
But the snow grows heavier even as we speak. How much time do we and the people of
Oh my god, the
Snezhnaya
NPC designs?
have left? You mean Project
Dude, okay, it's getting too close to like touching Star Rail, bro, with some of these animations. Maybe I'm just like, it's just I'm over it. Who's bro scrapping with right now? Oh damn! Wait. Okay, yeah, wait, no, he can. What did I say? Okay, he can create the stellar shield, the shield area. He just did it with Beto.
Trust have we lost to this plan already? How's that for a numbers?
Cryo Traveler, he did it.
Mora isn't water. Sometimes it can flow in unnatural directions.
Oh shit! Oh my god, it's true! It's true, this line! Oh! Oh my god, it's true! Oh my god, it's true! Oh my god, it's true! Oh my god, it's true!
Agreed. How about some answers for once?
Silence. Your Majesty.
Oh my god, model
today's
reveal too?
outcome as expected.
A tomb and birch trees. The Tsar's
Who's speaking?
final
Who's speaking?
token
Who's
of
speaking? Who's speaking?
perfection. That which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
It's fucking true, bro. Wait, that was also, wait, was that possibly Suritz's voice actress reveal? It's fucking true, bro. It's fucking true. The double dash, second dash replaced with a sprint, aiming in, over the shoulder shooting gameplay. Holy shit, it's true.
a numbers? How's that for a numbers game?
Mora isn't water. Sometimes it can flow in natural directions.
Where am I?
There's critical hits. There's critical hits. They're serious about it. They're fucking serious. Regular hit. Regular hit. Critical hit in the head. Oh my god. They're serious. They're actually serious. Oh my god.
Gotta get back to Paimon.
Gotta get back to Paimon.
Entirely unconstructive.
Agreed.
How about some answers for once?
Silence!
They fucking did it. Do you know how? This game is actually made for me now. I feel like I finally have a place in the community.
Your Majesty, today's outcome as expected.
Dude. Dude. I'm just in awe. Guys, I don't know how to explain how happy I am that there's any sort of like in-game shooting gameplay. You guys have no idea. I can actually be good at something. I can actually be good at something, bro. Bro hasn't smiled that hard this whole stream. Okay, what are you talking about, bro? Dude, I'm gonna like cry. Dude, I had. Bro. And if the rumors are true, where they actually added as a separate game mode with a leaderboard, I can actually be good at something, bro. Holy shit, dude. I can finally be in my element. That's the thing, bro. Like, I feel like I've just never had a place, man, and it... I just hope... Dude, I just hope it's something, bro. I just hope it's something, man.
I shall see to an end. Final tokens of a...
Your Majesty, today's outcome as expected.
Bro.
A tomb.
Is it time for Tuonto Peak to come back?
Final tokens of affection. That which
Bring
I set
back
in motion, I shall see
2023 Tuonto. Wait, let me listen to her voice actress once again.
a tomb and birch trees. The Tsar's final tokens of affection. That which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
Shit, bro. Okay, whatever happens, do not show any fucking Stronova players this. Because if they come into this game, I'm actually gonna have to hit Kovacs again. I don't want to have to hit Kovacs, bro, please. Also, yeah, we did get Crowd Traveler. I think we already saw it, though.
Have left.
Right here. Electro. Cryo. He creates the stellar area for stellar reactions. Yeah. This is crazy, bro. I'm like in shock right now. Yeah, and then I guess the other main thing is Paimon somewhere that we have to get to. Whether it was her choice or not sure. Why did Nick text me? Yes. Crouch Tower looks like a new shooter game you'd tell me to try, then quit after a month. Thoughts? Bro, wait, I need to call Nick. Bro, I was literally talking about how every game I love is just like an anime shooter and it fucking dies, bro. Or any anime
well, now it's in Genshin, it's immortalized.
Yeah, no, that means it's bro, it either means they're gonna do and complete and succeed in the unspeakable, or I'm just gonna kill another game, bro. Like
What if right after they do this, Genshin dies?
That's
like
what I'm saying.
That's
what I'm saying.
Of a dying game.
That's what I'm saying. Blue Protocol. Oh, anime multiplayer game, dead. Fate Trigger, anime shooter game, dead. Sternova, anime shooter game, dead. Every fucking game I love, bro.
Don't mention those names.
Every fucking game I love
Don't mention those
dies.
Yo, thoughts on the new area?
Honestly, only part I'm really looking forward to is the new area. I think, dude, they low-key recycle events, but I think the new areas are sick.
Okay, yes, but bro, do you see the new Okay, maybe I'm glazing too hard. If I'm glazing too hard, say, yo, you're glazing. Dude,
you're glazing.
There's like 3
Yo,
new
you're glazing.
areas.
Yo, you're glazing. That's what I just said.
Moon,
That's what I just said.
sun,
Were you not fucking listening to me?
Oh, I thought you were saying new area like Shishaya. I didn't know you meant the moon.
You just asked me about the
That's
update.
what I was glazing
Bro,
too.
no, I was glazing.
No,
we're
style.
okay, so we're glazing the same. We're mutual glaze.
Yeah, we're
okay.
glazing the same thing.
Oh, okay. We're okay. So that means we're over glazing though.
Well, it's not necessarily over. You can have like a double glazed donut.
That's a thing.
Wait, okay, 1 second. There have been allegations that Chi-Chi generated a particle. Let me see if this is true.
Chi-Chi battery 2026.
Oh my god!
No, you're kidding, bro. You're kidding.
No, I'm gonna shed a tear.
You're kidding, bro.
I'm gonna shed a tear.
Bro, it was already enough that she buffs damage.
Wait. Oh my god.
Damage
Oh my god,
bonus
there's
to
a cloud
reactions
particle.
like stellar
Oh my
conduct.
god. Oh my
Additional
god.
damage,
Oh my god.
and that damage is considered stellar conduct.
I'm
damage.
watching.
In addition, when Chi-Chi is
Bro.
within a pole star.
Can I add the Jeff to this call?
Add it, bro. Wait, are we playing Call of Genshin though when it comes out, bro? Like,
Yes. Wait, we already have a group from 2 years ago.
I'm not. Wait, wait, what the fuck?
Wait, what? I can't even call it. Why can't I call it?
Well, I can't call it either. Wait, you just called it. Hello?
Ask the Jeff his thoughts on this.
Yo,
Zaj.
Yo, what's up?
I have a question. What are your thoughts? Chi-Chi generated a particle, bro. I saw it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah. Yep. She did that.
Dude, you were wrong 5 years ago for laughing.
that clip keeps resurfacing on my For You page.
She did it.
Oh. Did you see my reply to your tweet, by the way, Nick?
No. Oh, I see it. Look at this guy's cake. Let me open this. All right. Okay. You know what? My bad, bro.
Wow, bro. His chest is so big, and
it's not massive. It's not massive. It's like. Okay, it's like for Genshin standards. I'll put an asterisk under for Genshin standards.
He's wearing like 3 layers, by the way. And his nipples are probably cold, so they're like protruding, making it like look bigger, bro. Like, let's be honest.
So you think his nipples are so powerful that they get through 3 layers?
Yes, bro.
To make it, like,
yes.
look bigger?
Look at him,
bro. It's cold in Chesnaya.
It's probably really cold, bro. Like,
those are some powerful nipples.
Dude.
Holy.
Good thoughts on the rooster?
Dude, his in-game model revealed.
You may be the only rooster fan,
Yeah,
Zaj.
Set in motion.
Listen, okay. If the rooster's on the roster, then it's a good patch in my eyes. That's all I'm saying.
All right, fair enough, bro.
You think he's gonna be playable?
No. But
I
hope
don't
so.
want to talk about that because my wishes don't tend to manifest in very
Oh.
in very happy situations
Dude,
and outcomes.
trust me, I've been there. Every game I love dies, bro. Anyways,
But you love Genshin. Hey, it's thriving.
I love it even more, bro. But after they add guns, bro, I don't know the future of it, man. I can't say.
Dude, okay, unironically though, like we are like stellar. Get it? Stellar? Because okay. We are stellar
Okay.
opposites in that
Why'd you say that?
Because like, dude, I am going to shoot myself with those guns.
Yo,
they're
they can't
adding.
say that. Yo,
Jesus
yo, yo, yo,
Christ.
yo, 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 bro.
Yeah.
Yo, in game.
They're not adding guns in real life. They're adding guns in game. The in-game was implied, okay?
Wait, what? Run that by me one more time.
Wait, restart.
Dude, it's not. It is not gonna. All of the like bare bones respect I got for my gameplay is going to fall apart.
Yeah, I guess that's different.
They're gonna know I actually am worse than Nick at the game.
Okay,
Oh, God.
I have to defend myself for Pantaloni really quickly.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Because I remember when I called Al-Haytham big, I got like a bunch of fighting game players being like, bro, look at fucking Kazuha. Yo, okay, shut the fuck up. Listen, bro. Listen,
Dude, look
okay,
at Al-Haytham's legs.
Okay, no, Al-Haytham's kind of fucked. He's kind of skinny. My bad. But bro, he actually has pectoral muscles, bro. Maybe I'm a hungry man thinking of bread, and like every character in our game's a stick figure.
Bro,
okay,
you're
maybe.
a Genshin player, bro. You're always hungry, dude.
That is true. That is true.
Let's
I'm just
be
saying
honest.
there's some definition here. No, bro. Like it's at least a start.
Yeah. Wait. Let me find the definition.
What? So we're just ignoring Varka. Is that what you're saying? Like,
Varka's great too.
The word cope means to effectively deal with, manage, or overcome a difficult situation, problem, or stressor. It involves finding ways to adapt, maintain your emotional balance, and get through challenging circumstances. There's the definition you were talking about.
what are the comments? Is a hungry man thinks of bread.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Of course.
But hey, maybe Shao's gonna be back with Stellar Swirl.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Discuss.
Listen, if dude,
too, bro, you're in the same
no,
fucking
bro,
boat
no,
as me,
it's dead.
Jean,
The
man.
dream is dead. If Jean didn't get a fucking Hexing Circle buff, bro, there is no way she's getting anything ever
No,
again,
bro,
bro.
but Stellar Swirl.
No, dude, no.
Think about it.
How are they not going to put Jean
Jean is already way
in
more
the
meta than
first
Xiao, so
Stellar
we're fine.
Swirl list of buffs? When she's like the one person that
gonna
can
let that guy
self-swirl
slander?
something? No, he's right though. He's right.
We're just gonna move on.
He said a good thing about Jean.
He's right.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like
Yo, Shao, Faruzan, Durin, Nicole, actually good team now. Actually good team.
yeah, and it's all Xiao.
All right, listen, buddy. Yes, okay. Actually, it's optimal to go Noblesse Durin on that team because he doesn't actually do like 20% team DPS. It's actually Shao, bro. Everyone there's a good buffer.
All Xiao.
All Shao. He's a hyper carry.
He's also like so much better than Hazo in that team, for real, for
Dude,
sure.
you are
Definitely.
Hazo is fraudulent. Yes, he is. Okay, I like Hazo too. Like, oh, it's all coming out now.
All 40k of his DPS are gonna be.
It's not
up
40k.
on
It's
display.
6 figures. It's 6 figures.
Maybe
It's 6
maybe
figures,
top.
bro.
Maybe Agro's Shao is 6 figures.
Yo, come on, 6 of the raid. What do you, bro? I'm ranked like 6 or 7.
And he's rank 1.
Oh, okay, yo, wait till I spend. Wahid Allah, I have 100 or like 80 fragile resin. I have like 63 fragile resin, 21 feathers, 16 sanctifying elixirs. I'm waiting for the Stygian overflow event to happen.
You got that, bro.
So is that just like why you don't spend all of it so that you have an excuse for not having rank 1 Chao?
Dude, every time there's a new Stygian, I want to spend my resin, but then I do other shit and then I don't. So like this time, bro, I'm gonna
What do you do that isn't the dude? What do you do actually?
He does the Wordle, though, like.
Because I'll tell you what, it's not the Archon quest.
I'm getting a phone call.
That's for sure.
Yo,
It's not the Archon quest, bro. Like.
Hey, how you
You
doing?
know,
Yeah,
like-
I'll talk to you later. I'm busy.
Okay.
What's up? Sorry.
Jake, have you done this patch as Archon quest?
Dude, I was doing it right now. I'm at the end. I'm about to go back to it.
Well, I didn't do it. No spoilers.
Oh my god.
Zach told me he didn't like it, but he
I
didn't like anything.
Well, I haven't
low-key.
finished it yet, so I don't.
My mama don't like you, and she like everyone.
Are you saying I'm your mom?
No. Yo, Kamemos called us tourists in chat.
What?
Did he?
Why?
Yo, add this fucker to the call. Yo, hey,
Yo,
you want to
okay.
say something? Say it to my fucking face.
Matter of fact, when are we doing the Stygian co-op again?
Yeah. Yeah, when are we doing that?
Wait, why did we make a new group chat? We have a group chat.
I don't know. No, bro, he came in chat, started talking shit, now we won't pick up. Ooh, I'm Comemos, I'm buff and handsome. Fuck you.
Oh god.
He's French, so like balance it out.
Yeah, it evened up. Oh, hey man.
He was shit talking you, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah, why'd you shit talk me?
No,
bro?
not you, not him. You.
Yeah,
what?
why would you do that, Nick?
Yeah, Nick.
Oh no, I didn't shit talk him. He shit talked me.
Oh my god.
So why are we tourists?
Yeah.
Well, bro said he hasn't done. You guys said you haven't done the story except use that.
Excuse me, I'm at the very end. Look at this. I'll send you actually
Okay,
spoilers.
okay.
All right.
Okay, technically, I haven't done the epilogue either.
All right. See?
But like, okay, you've done it, right? So like, you understand why I've been struggling to get through it. Yes.
Guys, I think Nick wants to say something.
I have done them all except the newest patch, but I was gonna do that when I was
in World Quest.
Yeah, have you done the
Oh yeah, with of course.
Yeah.
He designed Sandrone
Yeah,
after
okay,
his
yeah,
sister
alright.
Marlene.
Okay,
Marianne.
bro, that was literally in the live stream, and you.
Yeah,
still
bro, just repeated the live stream.
That's embarrassing.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No,
That's
it wasn't.
embarrassing.
No, you don't know that.
Do
You don't know that,
Do you
bro.
know who
You don't know
Albert
that.
is?
Who? Oh, Mamaya? Yeah. The Melusine.
I made up a guy.
I heard Mamaya, the little Melusine. I don't know what you said.
Sure.
Okay, what did you say?
Never mind. It's fine.
No,
You're-
you can't just do that.
You're a lore knower. You're right.
You said Mamaya.
You're right. That's what I said.
All right, let's go. Hey, all right, okay, let's go exploration for exploration. What's your What's your Bello region?
Bro, 67% in the Court of Fontaine, by the way.
Yo, that's a good number, bro. That's a good number.
I'll go
That's a good
check on my
number.
main.
Are you on your J account?
Yeah.
Okay, let's all open the quest log and scroll and see who scrolls for the longest.
No,
Bro, I can't. I'm in a quest,
you
bro.
don't even pick up the quest. Okay, that doesn't count.
No, I actually can scroll forever.
I have nothing to scroll.
I don't think I'm winning. I think
to
I
scroll. So
I still have fucking Hu Tao's quest. I have to talk to Big G.
Okay, you were asking me about my exploration in the Bello region, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was kind of cheating. My bid was 100.
Mine is.
I didn't really do much Fontaine. Honestly, like my other regions.
My
are
Bello
more
is also
explored.
100, just like my Beryl, my Morte, and my Court of Fontaine.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Okay, what about
Also,
your
my
Fontaine
Tenue Vale
Research
Upper
Institute
Vale,
of Kinetic and Engineering?
my Tenue Vale Southern Vale, my Mount Lyshin, my Nostor region. We don't talk about the desert expansion.
Okay, let's
okay,
do.
respect. You have 100% on Sumeru. Respect. on, like,
I
the
did all of
jungle.
it. It
Me
was
too, bro. Me too.
It's
Yeah.
true.
I just didn't do Ashavan Realm because I actually don't know why. I just didn't like it, and then I forgot.
Okay, chat. It wasn't Lud. Okay, this was before Lud started doing my exploration on this account.
Wait, Ludwig plays on your account?
Wait, Ludwig?
Yeah. The
Like from video games?
Yeah, that one.
Nice. Cool, bro. Ask him if he wants to do a collab.
I'm not all about giving exposure for free like that.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
You know, you gotta
Oh, yeah.
you gotta know what
I'm
you're
I'm
worth
paying you
in
for this.
In this cutthroat world of streaming. You gotta know what you're worth.
You gotta know your worth.
Mhm.
That's how they do. They try to get you, bro. They try to get you. Anyways, yeah, this was a good dev stream. This was a
Dude,
good dev
did
stream.
Yeah, it was nice.
Are you hyped for the fake skip button that they're adding?
Yeah.
That was funny.
It
They
does
literally lubed
it's,
us up
it's
for that.
kind of
It just-
insane how much.
The way they explained it, like you knew it was not a real skip button.
They're like,
But like,
look, players have been asking for years.
but like, I'm actually happy about. Like, that's a good thing. It's a
it's
good
actually
thing.
big.
It's
No,
not.
it's
It's not
actually
bad
It's
at all.
like
It's
the
not
loadouts,
bad at
like,
all.
They're gonna intentionally roll out a shit feature and then improve it over a bunch of patches so that they keep farming like brownie points.
That's
Yeah.
true. They're like, oh my god, devs do listen.
Like the presets they gave us, bro. Yes.
Oh my god, bro.
I used those today, bro, for my Farazan. Yes, I used fast equip.
Ooh, what's
I
that?
did. She got Millith. She got 8288 with 240 ER.
Nice.
Yep. Dude,
That's
that was funny that they did that though. Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
There's a lot of expansion.
What
for
about the
exploration.
Valorant?
Oh
I'm
my
excited
god,
for Valorant
bro!
and Genshin.
I am so excited, bro. I'm like the opposite of Zajef, bro. I'm like I will be in my element, bro. This I was born in the gulag.
I didn't know all the buffs for next patch, or maybe I knew, but I didn't think about it. So I'm actually hyped. There's a lot to do, bro. Every like fucking 8 characters being buffed.
Okay, did you guys see the fucking like they missed Sandrone's charge attack against an unmoving enemy, and then they did N4C spam on Resley. Like it was like it felt like those like mobile game gameplay that's like intentionally bad
Rage
to
baiting
get you
you
up.
for-
Yeah, like it felt like rage bait gameplay. Like it was so bad. Oh,
Dude, Chi-Chi generated a fucking particle. I'm over the moon.
To the moon, bro. We're going to the moon, bro.
Bro, Chichi is better than Raiden now.
dude, that is actually true. Also, like Chi-Chi might actually not just be in stellar teams.
Pause. I mean, damage bonus, Kazuha. What if Chi-Chi's Kazuha too?
That's not. She doesn't do that.
Well, we don't know. They said damage.
They said, didn't they say that it was stellar damage bonus?
Well,
maybe they didn't.
But maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you know.
I mean, either they said it or I'm a seer.
Wait, I have an idea. What if I want to take the lowest quality screenshot I can of Chi-Chi generating a particle? I think it adds to the effect.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
You should draw a huge red
Like
thumbnail
this.
arrow next
Wait,
to
do
the
you see
particle.
Anyways, that was a nice list of characters they got that got stellar buffs, right? Surely those characters can actually use those stellar buffs even if you don't pull for Sandrone, right?
Yeah, surely.
Well, Noelle can lunar crystallize without any supports.
Wait, when do you think we're
You know
not?
how like
wait.
if you use Mona and Sucrose, they both get their Hex or Eye passive. You don't need to
Wait,
have
i-
Current.
in the clip, Cryo Traveler made the stellar area though, so
True.
they're making us wait an entire update.
Surely Cryo
which
Traveler
is
will be
insane.
7.0 and not 7.5,
Yeah,
right?
Hey, Hydro Traveler, Pyro. Yeah.
Wait, no way. If they do that,
You got me.
No
you got
way,
me.
bro.
It'll be fine.
I'll be so sad.
Is this quality too bad, chat? I put it on
I'll take a look at your
144p.
stream and answer.
I can share screen.
No.
Also, wait,
it needs to
sorry.
go through the
you're good.
Not to
through the Ziox bit rates.
not to bring up like old discussion, but like
Fuck yeah, we're out of 6-7 jail. Let's go.
It takes us 6 to 8 months, Jeff.
Big.
Chi-Chi generates particles. Chi-Chi finally. We
Hello,
are
Nick's
so
chat.
back. Hello, Nick's chat.
Yeah, they said hi.
Oh.
6-7.
Wow, that was a good one.
Thanks, man.
That was a solid high level joke.
I had to build up the confidence to say that, so I appreciate it.
I'm just giving you an honest review. That was a good one, and I think you should do it again.
Okay,
Dude, every time I try to make a joke when I'm talking to Zad, she just says good one, and then I feel like shit.
Well, maybe it was a good one.
Wait, I posted. Was it has pencil on his chest? I was with this huge. Someone quoted it with the Tory in a speech bubble.
That's funny as fuck.
Nick, you haven't even done the quest. Why are you? Okay.
Okay, I
This
didn't.
guy's a
Wait,
LARPer.
wait a minute.
This guy
Wait, true.
I've been
This guy is
told.
actually just a LARPer.
Wait a minute.
I've been no. What lie? I've been told that they're together. Yo, Jake, can I tell my friends here about the time you were like really racist to me?
Oh my fucking god. I was not. Okay, one, there was no fucking correlation. Two, I was not being racist, dude.
Okay, can I talk about it or no? Like,
okay, wait, which time? Okay, which time?
Okay,
Which
I'm
time? Which
sorry.
time?
like with my laptop.
Oh.
Okay, so
yeah, you can tell.
this is how the story goes.
Because I have
So-
no shame because I had no intention of making it racist. That's how confident I am.
Okay, so I went to Jake's house one time. And Zaj, tell me what you think about this. So I went in.
Oh, great.
And
Well,
I opened my backpack.
so far, I noticed that you guys don't live nearly as close to one another as we do. So why are you going to his house?
Okay.
I feel like
a little
Wait,
jealous.
no. I literally told you. I told you yesterday. Let's hang out Sunday this week.
Yeah. How
I
many
need
times
it.
have you told me this over the years?
Sunday?
We lost
How
the
many
plot.
times have
We
you
lost
told
the
me?
plot, bro. We lost
You
the plot.
have permission.
We lost the plot.
I'll give you the code right now. Do you want to know
We
the code
lost
to the
plot,
lock?
bro.
Yeah, say it out loud.
I just texted you it.
Okay, but like, I don't feel comfortable like entering someone else's house with their code. Like that feels like an invasion of privacy.
No, my dad
Like, what
knows
if-
you. My dad knows you. My dad knows you. He likes you.
Yeah, but like, what if you're doing? What if you're like?
Wait, dude.
What if you're blooming? You know?
I don't bloom. I only bloom on stream.
The man who blew.
Listen,
Well, okay.
I don't. Listen. So, anyways, and so I opened my backpack.
Oh my.
I pulled up my laptop.
Oh my god.
I
Bro.
sat it on the table. I was like, hey, let's get some content going. Right? Story's fine so far. Then I opened my laptop, and it made a little just like click click sound, right? Little crack. And then Jake looks at me. Right?
Okay, no, I didn't look at.
He looked at me, said, looked at me in the Middle Eastern.
Dude,
man
you
that I
can't
am.
add that. That was you can't add that. That's
I mean, that's just who I am. And he said, "Is that a bomb?" Yo, you can't say that.
You can't add the things you added in, bro.
You
I didn't look at you. Pause. Recognize your Middle Eastern
I
and
think
then
he
say
just
that.
failed
I
his
said,
quiz. He
bro.
wanted to rig you up and call you the bomb.
Dude, the laptop made a very scary sound, so I made a joke. It wasn't about your ethnicity, bro.
No, you can't say
Dude,
that, bro.
You can't. Bro.
You can't.
Exposed. Bro, no.
It didn't even make a weird sound.
Yes, it did.
It was just a normal.
Okay.
Like Windows.
Okay.
All right, sorry. I just had to get that out there. Like I thought the world should.
Yeah.
I thought the world should know.
I swear you told
What
the
an
story
explosive
before.
anecdote that was.
yo.
She does do a particle, bro. I'm watching it again. She just created two.
Dude, I know. Chi-Chi gave us 2 cryo particles.
That's crazy.
She gives more than that. Spoilers.
Oh.
Wait, I saw more.
Wait, he must have
every time
he must have YouTube Premium.
Holy shit.
I saw all of them.
Wait, I'm gonna quote my own tweet with the Zajeff reacting to Chi-Chi clip. Wait, I need to pull this up. Or you can, Zaj, if you want the Zajeff.
Wait, that clip's gonna go
battery.
viral, bro. Wait,
I need the one with 8 of you.
Holy shit. Wait, get this. I posted a TikTok today of me playing Amelia Astro. Okay, yes, I was playing Amelia Astro Wonderland, but the game mode
No, that's we respect Millie Astro
We
Wonderland
respect
here.
it around here.
Okay, you have to lie to my face. Anyways, the game mode I was playing.
It's true. Sorry, go ahead.
Thank you,
were
Zajeff.
saying what?
I was playing a mini game.
Yeah, okay, and then
Is the whole story just that you were playing?
No,
Millie
bro,
Astro?
I'm,
Like, I don't think that's that
I'm
funny.
crying because I can't tell the story.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, it was it was the game had guns in it and it was a 1v1. And this was 8 hours.
Oh yeah, I played that one.
Dude, whoever made that game was a prophet. They were actually a prophet. Coincidence?
Wait, why?
Because I posted it, and then today they post the fucking Traveler with a gun, bro.
I mean, we saw Traveler with a gun like last.
No,
Death
but like the gameplay,
Yeah, we did.
bro. The gameplay.
Why are you whispering?
Listen, because this isn't some Chef Bruce press E hold auto target bullshit, bro. This is like actual gun gameplay. Anyways, carry on.
I hope it's a one-time thing, and then we can go back to actual Genshin gameplay.
That's unique, you know.
Don't say those things to me. This is my moment.
The one American in the car popping off.
Imagine you can co-op as 4 players and we can play with guns and stuff.
Dude,
That
that'd
would
be
so fun.
sick, bro. That'd be sick.
Yes, it would be.
You know, I actually got first place in a battle royale Miliostra FPS game.
They have that?
Wait, really? When have you ever? I didn't know you could aim.
Oh, it's because the game was so unbalanced. There was a shotgun. The shotgun would just one shot, and like the other guns, you would need like 30 shots to kill. And I got a shotgun early, and I just killed everyone.
I see.
Took me like 7 shots to fucking hit them, but like once I hit them, they died, so it's fine.
I see.
So it's like Valorant buggy pre-nerf.
True. I know Valorant.
Never mind.
I know
I played
Valorant.
Valorant once.
Okay, never mind.
Died to the tutorial, or was that an Overwatch actually?
Okay.
No, that was Overwatch. You like
That was
lost to a
Overwatch?
training bot.
All right.
Yeah.
Sake.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I feel like it was in Valorant that I died.
Actually, maybe I might remember you downloading Valorant, but I
did
know you
download
played Wrecking Ball in Overwatch, and like
I played a little bit of that. You know, I can't even play Valorant even if I want now anymore. Just like League, like Vanguard bricked my PC.
Wait, really?
Wait, okay. Low
Yeah,
key,
I can't
Vanguard's
even open
annoying.
League anymore. Like anything I try to do with a Riot client, it just doesn't open.
Wait, what? I mean, that's good. You're literally like cured.
That it is honestly. Now I can be addicted to STS2 in peace.
Wait, next Stygian? We clear Dire?
What's
Let's
next,
go.
Vision?
I don't know.
Oh wait, you guys don't.
It's probably
okay,
terrible.
GG.
It's been too easy this rotation. It's probably terrible. next
Yeah,
rotation.
well, next patch is Sandrone.
Yeah,
Surely
so
she
no
won't have a
Sandrone,
shield
no
boss
clear.
that's like awful for everyone else, right?
But imagine the challenge. Imagine the journey. Imagine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One of us pulls for Sandrone. One of us has the eye. One of us.
Imagine the impact.
I can play Sino.
Okay, all right.
Hey?
Oh yeah, you'll be happy.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
You playing Overwatch?
What are you doing? Are you showing the clip? Are you showing the clip? Oh man. Oh man.
Oh
It's on. I know. I know. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. What are you?
Why are you
Stop it.
Oh my
Is
god.
there bullying happening?
No, it's not bullying.
The point of this clip wasn't to show how bad I am. It was to show what my screen had to look like for me to get more than 2 FPS. Okay, I don't like the propaganda you're peddling right now. Okay,
Just everything about it is so perfect. Oh no, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
Listen,
All right.
okay, there's a reason I'm a theory crafter.
Okay, yo, I gotta
No,
go.
Einstein,
I'm
he
leaving.
doesn't click
I'm
heads.
leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye, gentlemen. It's
All right,
been a
bro.
pleasure.
Thanks for
It's been a
stopping
pleasure.
by.
Thank you. Thank you
Thanks for
for
stopping by, bro.
Bye.
dude.
Yeah, thanks for being here, bro.
I love Genshin Impact.
Me too. I'm actually hyped. I forgive you for what you said, by the way.
What did I say?
Like
the
a year
the
ago,
racist
like the
thing?
laptop. Yeah.
Oh, that
Like,
one.
yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I thought about the other one.
Wait, what other one?
There was another
Wait,
one.
you mean the other one?
What? I low-key don't remember.
Okay, good. No, never mind. All right, anyway, I see you guys. Thanks for hearing out. I'm out.
See you,
I
man.
gotta do the quest. Anyways, so let's get back to the quest now. Well, that was exciting. Can't believe Guns and Genshin now, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna have a field day. Finally. I can be good at something, bro. You guys have no idea how good this, like, even a potential dream feels, bro. It's actually insane. Time to carry, bro. This is like... You were already good? What do you mean? Nah, bro. My true element is competitive games, bro. I could never be in that sort of state in Genshin, as much as I love the game. It's just... That's how it is. You don't have Chaska, though? If you've never played an FPS, you won't understand. You won't get it. The gameplay is just different. You don't have Chaska? I do have Chaska. I think they're implying that Chaska counts as gun gameplay, but that's not real shooter gameplay. Based on Notorious boss drops, specifically the Mero ones and the character description of Pantalone, someone calculated that Pantalone has smoked around 2 million. What the hell? 2,087,800 cigarettes. Bro, what the hell? How do you... Okay, anyways, let's continue.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
How about Shivers? Shivers doesn't count either, bro. Guys, if you haven't played like CSGO or Call of Duty or even Valorant or Overwatch, those are shooter games. Genshin is not a shooter game natively. Never has been either. It's an RPG.
The power of King
Holy
Deshret's
Candace.
7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Thank you, Jet.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
That's crazy.
And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Bet. GTA 6 pre-order from 25th. Holy shit. They got announced, bro. That's crazy. Damn, I feel like we are close. This is a good way to end the stream. Archon quest, watch the live stream, finish Archon quest.
Out of my way!
Alright.
Take this!
How do I even play this? Okay, well I think...
Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jet.
Bro, I'm being shot. That guy's got a gun.
Be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Oh, I can leave. I don't even need to be here, bro.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I'm out of here. Oh, I gotta fight. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Let's
Yo,
get
buff
it
down.
on. You're dead meat!
Surrender!
Yo, get him out of here. Get him, Dale. Is Bo dead? No. Please die. Oh my god, there's more, bro. Do I actually gotta play? Okay.
Grant us your blessing!
Through me, justice is served. They stand condemned. So
Buckle up! Yield!
Surrender!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor.
Okay.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy! Ah, let's get it on!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Am I good? Am I good to go? Am I good? Am I good? I'm heading.
Looks like we're in.
I gotta fight these guys too. I bet.
Hey, we shall prevail!
Futile.
What the hell?
You asked for it! Yield!
No escape.
Bro, why do they give me these characters, bro? At least make them all C6, bro. Yeah, it looks like an electro charge consistently.
Their penance is due.
Take that.
You stand condemned.
Wait, I got the eye thing. Okay.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
I have an hour and a half left. I bet. Low-key, it felt like it was only 20 minutes. That's a lie. Wait, take control of some. Hello, where am I? What the? This is my Candace? No, it's not. I think my Candace is C6.
Let me amuse myself a little.
There's no wide Scott. Really? Okay. Oh my.
You're exposed!
Oh. Bro, they got the gun from Shazara, bro.
You're dead meat!
Oh my god.
We shall prevail! What are we
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Wait! Did it take too long?
It's true, the team comp's hurt, bro.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Oh my god.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Bro, give us jet gameplay, bro. That'd be fire. Oh, okay. There it is, I guess.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
Naturally.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
That's crazy. Okay.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
That line was GG. True.
Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
No.
The forest.
Oh, we flying. skipped some. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh.
Can't see?
If there was another, bro, they did not make it clear. All right, here we go.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Couldn't fix it.
Quit following me.
It's time.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Don't fight him, run past him. What if I want to fight him, bro? Oh.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ooh.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
Historically.
We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax, but what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die.
He kind of spitting.
You wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Kind of spitting.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Oh, shit.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Ooh.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh? We in? We ITB, bro, in this bit.
Too slow.
I don't know, that's pretty fast.
We made it! This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now!
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Oh, we going inside the mainframe, baby.
Initiating connection.
Link start. Oh, we inside side. We ITB capital letters, bro. Oh.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist.
It's a good leader.
I won't argue with you.
It's a good leader. W Lumin. Where the fuck am I?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Don't touch him or I might alert him.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately,
okay,
it looks breakable.
let me move as it
Give
walks
it a
into
shot.
me. Jesus Christ. My God.
Upon the gale. Behold, search for it. Upon the gale. The wind rises.
Oh shit.
Upon the gale.
Oh. Oh. I forgot I had the stamina shit. We chill. We good.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us
Bro,
to
I
lure
didn't even
our
touch it, bro. I flew over it. What are you talking about? Are we deadass?
I'm trapped!
Okay, yeah, we know.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
What the hell?
Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Nicole canonically knows your
Dottore
IP
in his current
address.
form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it. Good work. But we're not done yet.
Dude, this is
Stay
the
close,
fucking
and let's see if we can find
E3
any
game
others
meme
like it
announcements
nearby.
where it's like, ah, what the fuck? Watch out, M. Watch out, Mario. There's a piranha plant up. Watch out. There's a up ahead. Watch out. There's a chest nearby you. There's a chest nearby you. That looks like a key. That looks like a key. I need that key to open the door. I need that. I bet. I'm here.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait. Watch out.
What do you mean, what?
It's Dottore.
Oh my.
I think
The seal is broken.
Bro, it's skipping the dialogue before I
out of
can
there.
skip it, bro. I'm not even trying to skip it. What is happening?
And where exactly do you think you can run
I'm running.
to?
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
What is that?
I'm running.
Pursuers. That's
Oh.
gotta be it.
run. Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
I'm dodging it. Can I just fly? Oh my.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Okay. I trust Nicole.
Fleeing like vermin.
Ice.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oh, I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Let me jump. I press space.
More of those
Quick time
corruption
event.
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
I'll do it.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Alright, that looks like a boss fight. Watch out, Mario. Bowser's up ahead. I can use this key to open the door. I can. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, that works.
I think we've made it to relative
Stay focused,
safety.
Wanda. Stay focused. Stay
Goodness.
focused, Nicole.
That was tough.
Stay focused, Lumi.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Jesus. Well, how did I get out of that?
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master
I
of the...
indulged your
of the
presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Wait, how do we know his name though? If they erased him from the from the Armincinable. Wait a minute.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind.
He went into the recycling bin.
Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death.
They didn't clean the recycling bin.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary.
This VA is good, bro.
Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any
he didn't have to do that.
mistakes.
That's crazy. Damn.
Isn't it?
Damn.
Dottore?
That's some RB, bro. That's some rage bait. Wait, it should mean trap. It should mean the trap. Yo, there's no way. Oh my god. All right.
The wind rises.
C3. I'm going in. I'm going.
Time to ignite!
Time to ignite!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Good eye, friend.
Oh, will I now?
There was another hit of that, another wave. I'd play Scar again, bro. Oh, he did the ult.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Okay,
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
they always got some Super Saiyan group shit going on.
Wisdom's light, eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
We're in. We're in. This animation is sick, dude. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Get him while it's weak. Oh.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh my, she locked in, bro. Oh my god. Oh, no, just fine.
Good timing.
Dotori,
Or
as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
He's a Black Adam. Wait, I understood that reference. Alright, we back.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Oh, the boss fight song is sick. Okay, bro. Come on, man. I'm so far away. I'm here.
Admire your attempt
Oh my.
to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Got your ass.
Trick.
You better stand. Yeah.
This may hurt a little.
Burning.
Full of wisdom.
Oh shit. If I fly, it can't hit me, right?
Burn all before you. Know your place.
Holy sh...
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay. Defeat your opponents with
We
everything.
certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
Hey.
I'm just
Yo,
getting
chill.
started.
Oh my god, chill. Oh my god, calm down. Oh.
Say your prayers.
The enemy is offensive, but watch your back.
Well, I'm so low on health, bro. Help me. Dude, co-op burst would be sick, bro. Imagine. Are they testing like co-op joint ults for future game modes, bro? Imagine. Oh shit. Imagine.
Let's try this.
What's he doing?
Muso no
What
Hitotachi.
the Muso no Hitotachi?
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die.
Alright.
Excited?
Okay. Well,
Time for me to die.
oh my god. It's time for me to die, bro.
Death was something I feared.
The last
Oh my god,
gasp
auto target,
struggle
auto target, W.
of man is a pretty pathetic sight.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Let's
The
try.
wind rises.
That's enough.
Shit. Hey, yo. That's mine.
It's all yours.
That's mine. Give.
Do with it as you see fit.
Please don't give it away. Please don't give it away. Oh my.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And this you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now!
Oh, okay.
Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon
The ruler of death.
always fought for?
This
That's
is
Renova
my
then, right?
decision.
Wait, what? Am I high? Did I get it mixed
Irminsul
up?
has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat.
Is that not Renova? Why don't they just call her Renova? We met Renova.
Heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
Oh, these are the shades.
The 7 Archons should honor and revere
Wait,
it.
Istaroth? Oh my
Their
god.
authority was bestowed
I need to
upon
see your
them
model, bro.
by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make
Istaroth
the
is
right
my fave,
decision.
yes.
If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Damn, she's gambling?
Planting a seed
She's trying to
begins the chain of
convince them to
cause
save her?
and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Death.
Oh, they said just burn that shit low key. Wait, that's what the Gnosis is for. They're using it to fucking burn the tree. Wait, that's sick.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
What does that mean? The Gnosis just like explodes, bro, or what? Yeah, he still got her. Oh? Yeah. Oh.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him.
Damn.
Zondik was too selfish for that.
That is true.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
True. Gotta learn.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
A contract. Adobe's signature. Damn.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Bro, bird up.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
What a cut, bro.
Fire, it seems, is antithetical
Jesus.
to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only
He's
human,
dead, bro. He's
after
about to
all.
fade, no?
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
Where?
I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation.
Damn.
And I do not regret my decision.
He truly is a man of the game.
I'm afraid your
I respect him,
journey
honestly.
ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha!
Ha!
I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Goodbye, Feofan.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Damn. That was the best disintegration animation I've seen in Genshin.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Nor do the results, damn.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right.
Okay, they could
see
have
what
like
lies at the bottom
visualize
of the human
this, surely.
heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence.
Wow. Okay.
But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world.
Bro, the dialogue is so good between them. I wish it was like visualized.
Data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
That's tough. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Holy shit. I don't know who's been here since the beginning of this, but oh my god. I've been live for 9 hours. Jeez, man.
On me.
Well, that's the last of them. It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their
So,
homes. They forget that
we're
gods
never gonna
too
get
need a
the
place to
Zande.
reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Sandy. What's she call her favorite? Mamanga. That little shit Mamanga.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Dude, I forgot about Naturally. Oh my god. It's been so long. I'm getting deja vu. Holy shit.
To
Well, I'm
decide
tripping.
where the servants of King Dashrat should live.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Okay, bro.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot...
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Okay.
Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
This is a lot of...
Don't worry, I can help out.
I'm saying it. This is a lot of
Layla,
fucking yap, bro.
Would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Naturally.
In that case, Dendro Archon, What do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
After 9 nearly and a half hours of streaming, I've become very fatigued, naturally. I'll see how long this goes, but I might have to end it early just so I can sleep. Naturally.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Unless Nicole appears in my screen in 3, 2, 1.
Such
Damn it.
devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many
This'll do.
houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
Damn.
If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Damn, I'm awake now.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What W mental?
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
This quest had me fucked up, icy.
Same, bro. We no longer will ever have Zande. Zande is no longer possible. As he burned away and the Irminsul burned away, naturally, he also burned away and is no longer with us. I have 69 resin. This is the perfect time to stop, bro. I literally have 69 resin. I might finish this off stream, chat. I have a lot to process and I have a lot to sleep on. It's 7 a.m. for me. I've been up or live for 9.5 hours. A lot of work. A lot of... My eyes hurt, bro. But it's been fun. It's been fun, bro. It's been fun. It's been fun. Damn. Damn, bro. Just damn. Alright, chat. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Appreciate everyone that hung out today. For the horror game, for the live, for the story we played. Whether you're new or old, appreciate you guys a lot. I'm very, very tired. I'm gonna go head out, do some work, go to bed. But I appreciate everybody. So thanks so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or maybe like in 13 hours, the same day for me. Until then, DLC is out today, so I'll be playing that. And you know, it was fun. It was fun. I don't often do Archon quests on stream. Truthfully, it's because I get very irked easily, where it's like, oh, why isn't he commenting about it? Why isn't he saying stuff? He needs to react a certain way. Or if I talk too much, then I'm like, oh, he's not paying attention. And there's no winning, but I think this Archon quest stream definitely was one of the better ones. So I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you for the support as always. Lay, thanks for the 3 months. Martina, thanks for the Prime sub. And yeah. Very excited for the future of Genshin 2, especially with the shooter game stuff. I grew up on shooter games, and I would say I definitely excel at that in terms of games. So if there's some kind of implementation for that in Genshin where I can play that and make that a centerpiece of my content for Genshin, that would actually be a dream. That would be crazy. But yeah. All right. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Sleep tight. Good night. Goodbye. I am out of here.